Hi, Howls. How are you? Or should I say, Howls are you? Hi, Danielle. I'm good. You know, living the dream. I have my second cup of coffee down here. I have the Le Poisson Steve song stuck in my head, and orange is my favorite color. So today I'm gonna try to make. I'm gonna freehand today. Freehand. Hi, Miro. Oh, yeah, we should change that. Thanks. Here. I got it. Le Poisson Steve. Ami using We Crochet Animation Cotton Yarn. Check out her. Here, wait. Mira, will you could you do me a favor? Could you type exclamation point We Crochet? Please. Thank you so much. Yeah. Use her affiliate link to shop here. Hi, Cranston. Hello, Z-. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. We are live on YouTube as well, and we are getting very close to YouTube partner level 2. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube yet, it is very much appreciated. Getting to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours over the last year will enable me to earn ad revenue from videos and shorts over there. So if you haven't done it yet, I appreciate you doing that. It's a free way you can help me to continue creating content. We're at 963 subscribers there. No, not necessarily. If you have the capability of keeping a tab open over there, that's great. It's what's your preference is more important to me. Hi, Arlandria. How are you? Hello, Buttercup. It does help us with watch hours if people have the YouTube channel open while we're live there as well, but it's not, please don't trouble yourself about it. You know what I mean? I appreciate that you guys are always looking for ways to help. You're so amazing. Hiya, Goblin's mom. How are you? Welcome in. You're good. Thanks for paying for a night. Oh, no. I saw your picture in Discord, Arlandria. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. Yeah. Thank you for the biddies, C-. Okay. Yoda can really jam. Indeed. The thing about loving classic rock is that you never think you'll get to see them live. So last night was amazing. And given that he's in his 80s and can still belt it out like that, you were impressed. Continuing to use it is how people keep it. Continuing to use it. And I mean, I'm sure that he can't, you know, there's a limit to how much of it he could do probably before it would cause him issue, I'm sure. But yeah, no, totally. And then, you know who we saw that was really, really good? That he was in his 70s, and he might be in his 80s now. I don't know. Neil Young. We saw Neil Young in Eugene. Yoda. Yes, we're talking about Yoda, sure. Without going into a long story. Oh, really? Are you serious, Buttercup? There won't be a move after all? Is this good news? I hope it's good news. I mean, it's not good news in the sense that you started getting ready, but who knows? Maybe that gave you an opportunity to organize and purge and clean in places that are hard to clean when you've lived somewhere for a while and stuff like that. I am so sorry, though. That's a lot of energy. I hope that's a good thing, though. I mean, moving is stressful. Hi, everybody. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday, Junior. I cannot get the Le Poisson Steve song out of my head. And he is so adorable. And I was like, I want to crochet him. So that's what I'm doing today. I'm indulging myself and I'm allowing myself to work on a project that nobody asked for. Because I think I need that right now. Were you going to have to pay more for wherever you were going to end up? Are you guys having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. It goes, here, it goes, Le Poisson Steve. It's like this like whole meme thing right now. And they're like talking about how he has arms and legs. It's a fish that has arms and legs. Here, maybe I should put the reference picture on the stream. It's in French. They're talking about a fish named Steve. Le Poisson Steve. Somebody already has a 3D printing file for it. I'm not surprised. I might be late to this trend. Who knows? I don't care, though. Did the worm morph into a fish? $300 more in internet electricity. Here you pay $500 at power. Oh, wow. Okay. So financially, it's good for you not to have to move. But like, was it going to be more space or more convenient for you? Still. And you know, we got to be careful with selling IP. But there's nothing stopping me from setting a sub point goal and saying, Le Poisson Steve giveaway. You would have lived in town instead of an hour with bus, but it's not the worst, honestly. Yeah. I mean, hey, listen, sometimes a commute is me time. Like, I don't know. I looked at the bus commute in Portland as me time. I got to sit there and crochet or scroll social media or read a book or visit with somebody on the bus or whatever while someone else worried about the driving. And I got to work on time more often than my coworkers did. Money-wise, you can afford more food, more hobby items, and clothes. So there's positives. Still, I would be frustrated with the amount of time I spent trying to prepare for a move that's not going to happen after all. But it sounds like you are having a healthy attitude about it, which is, okay, at least I don't have to move. I don't have to pay more. You know what I mean? I'm going to use animation yarn. If you guys haven't seen me work with this yarn before, it's tiny. You see it as a workout that you need. Oh my god. If you guys want to purchase We Crochet animation yarn, it is available. And if you use that link, it will take you to We Crochet, and you'll be supporting me and the channel by shopping with an affiliate link. So I do receive a commission. And that's not just for new customers. Spin to win up to 15% off your order. What? Upcycle yarns. Buy 3, get 1 free with code 4UP25. Why am I looking at this website right now? Sale. Clearance yarns. Ooh, they have some fur yarn on clearance. They have some Curio number 10, some Lion Brand Heartland, Lion Brand, no, that's also Lion Brand Heartland, Shine multi-worsted, lots of Lion Brand Heartland, Stroll Effects fingering in Base Camp hand paint, Wonder Fluff Ombre, Chroma Twist Bulky. There's a bunch of yarn on sale on We Crochet. Yeah, totally. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it.
I want to thank you from the bottom of
A
my heart.
Goblin's Mom, thank you for your resub. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you, friend. A Goblin's Mom.
Yes, please, slay.
What color would you like? Thank you so much for your 4-month resub, friend. Thank you for supporting the channel and what we do here. I really, really appreciate it. What color would you like for your chicken? Light pink, dark pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? I have green. You want green? You got it. Let me 1 second real quick because I didn't think to do it before stream. Turn off autofocus on the Brio, because it's poopy like that sometimes. All right, Goblin's Mom, thank you so very much.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
So thank you, Glenn. Thank you. Golden Kappa! Golden Kappa! Golden Kappa! Golden Kappa! Golden Kappa train! Golden Kappa train! Golden Kappa! I'm such a nerd for Golden Kappa trains. I wish that this did not work on me. Squatch, thank you for kicking off a Golden Kappa train! Oh my god! Oh my god! Everybody stay calm! Everybody, hey, by the way, every level,
This is not a train, it's a lifeboat and it's on fire.
Golden Kappa train, you guys. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Every level of this train, I will give out 2 of these stickers. 2 of them. I bought a bunch of these stickers. Every level of this train, I will give out 2 stickers. I never get golden kappa trains. We never get them. They're so special here. It's been forever since we've had a golden kappa train. Thank you so much. Thank you, Capricorn Lass. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If we complete a level 10, I'll give away a swimsuit. Squatch, thank you. Squatch, thank you for the gift sub and for getting us started. Buttercup, thank you. You guys have to sub, gift a sub, 100 bits. If you cheer 50 bits and then you cheer 50 bits again, I don't think you get the golden kappa. You have to do at least a 100-bit cheer, a sub, or a gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am a sucker for emotes, you guys. I'm a sucker. I know it's just a sales tactic and I don't care. And we will do a spin. Show me. Thank you, Whoppy. Thank you so much, Whoppy. Whoppy is awesome. Shout out to Whoppy. Shout out to Glenn. Oh my God, I love that you guys get to have a golden kappa. I want you to have a golden kappa. The streamer gets one anyways, but they're so much fun. I don't know why I fall for this. It's such a scam. We'll give out 2 of these stickers, 2 of them. And after the train is over, everyone who's tier 1 will get access to this in tier 1. I'll swap it out for 24 hours. So you'll get our golden kappa for 24 hours too. For the next 24 hours, you can flex in Twitch chats thanks to 9.5. Barry, thank you so much! Barry, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, oh my God, Capricorn last thing. 6 months! You subscribe for 6 months in advance, Capricorn last? Bread.
Yes, slay.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for kicking off a golden kappa train. Woo! Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. You're at 64% of level 3. If you're subbing right now, don't go anywhere. I need your colors. A goblin's mom, you said green for your chicken. Let's just keep track of them, please, if we can. Green for a goblin mom's chicken. Lily, thank you. Lily, thank you so much. Big Beaver, thank you guys. Anonymous, Lily, Danielle for 39 months. Seriously, Capricorn last 6 months in advance is so huge. Thank you. All right, 1, 2 little squeaky chickens for those 2 5 bombs. 1 from Fairy and 1 from Lily. I love you so much. Thank you. We've got a golden kappa.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Victorious, thank you so much for your 28-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you subscribe, gift a sub, cheer 100 bits, you get a golden kappa for the next 24 hours. Oh, shoot. Tangia is 50% off. I forgot. I'll leave it on for a little while after the train is over. Tangia is 50% off during hype trains. Fire sale. Fire sale. Fire. Fire. Gym bros only need to come to my stream. Carbo loading not needed. Exactly. Victorious, thank you so much. Thank you for your resub. Thank you for 28 months. Goodness gracious. Danielle for 39 months. Capricorn last. I need colors from all three of you for your chickens to go into the bowl. And Buttercup, you gifted a sub. And there was an anonymous as well. Purple for you, Danielle. Clen. Clen.
Chicken, some chicken, I see. Chicken is my favorite. Chicken,
Yes.
chicken.
Pink. Pink for Clen. Oh my goodness. All right. Pink for Clen. Pink for Clen. Green. Green. It goes on for a while. Green for a Goblin's mom. Capricorn last. I have like a darker pink. Does this work for you? I know people are like, a lot of people who ask for red are like, no, I don't want pink. I'm like, I understand. So I have dark pink, light pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and white. For that anonymous chickie, that's a ghost sub. You get a white. And we said purple. Who's using their private here? Magic Man! Magic Man, thank you so much. Thank you, Magic Man. Kim, thank you, Imaginary Friend. You guys have a minute and a half to keep the train going. If you want to try to get a golden kappa, you got to cheer 100 bits. You get a golden kappa if you cheer. Oh, Mama Zach, thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. This is you, Danielle. Capricorn last is pink work. Okay, great. And one more time. Yeet. You get yeeted or you get blocked in there. I don't know. Whatever. It's random. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know why this works on me. If someone else has a golden kappa, I'm getting in there. Capricorn last. Thank you so much for another 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No worries, Mama Zach. I adore you. Magic Man. Did you pick a color? Pedro. 50% off.
Attention twitch.tv/9.5 shoppers. We currently have a 50% off fire sale on all Tangia interactions. Please try not to break the streamer too hard. She's fragile. Handle with care. Thank you guys so much. 78% of level 4, less than 10 seconds left. Bye-bye, Golden Kappa. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations if you got one. Did we get one for Magic Man? Did we get one for Magic Man? Oh, I got 2 emotes. And I'm gonna swap out. 1 second while I go in here. We have 2 Kappa emotes. You guys all are gonna get on, let's see here, one moment. Where is it? I gotta find the Kappa that's in there already and take it out and put the other one in. Remove. Tier 1. All right, it'll take a moment for it to reflect and you'll have to refresh. But everybody with a tier 1 sub, you have a golden Kappa version of our Kappa emote now as well. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Green. All right, Magic Man, thank you for using your Prime. It's so kind of you. Boop. We got to 70% of level 4. Let's see. That means I can't hear the effects. Only you guys can.
So I forget and I leave them on all the time. 3 completed levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train. Okay, and then we also do wheel spins and what else? My God. I don't even know what's going on. I need more coffee. I need more coffee already today. Thank you guys so much. Here, let's go over here. All right. First things first, let's give away the stickers. You need to be 18 and over, following the channel, willing to share some information with me. And you will need to claim your prize by being here in chat. Exclamation point gimme. We'll give away 6 stickers. Yes, you can enter if you're international. That's not a problem. It's just a first class stamp. Not a big deal at all. I know sometimes we have to ask for help with shipping if you're outside the US. This is just an envelope with a stamp on it. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. I get stickers from 2 different places, and one is Sticker App. I think I got these from Sticker App, and they turned out really good. And thank you to our artist, to Sesky. Thank you to Sesky for doing such an awesome job with our emotes, and also, you know, helping me when I ask for, like, hey, can you make it into a golden kappa? Thank you guys. And we'll do wheel spins too, but you have 4 minutes to enter this giveaway, and I'll be picking 6 winners. 6 different winners. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. We don't get golden kappa trains very often here. What did I do with my crochet hook? Oh my God. I'm a mess. There it is. It's because I'm crocheting Le Poisson Steve, and he's orange, so we got a gold kappa. We summoned it with Steve the fish. Let's see. And I don't know if I've said hi to everybody who's in here right now properly, but thank you guys so much for all the bits and the subs. I think Victorious, did we get a color choice from Victorious? I think we did. Buttercup, you gifted a sub. It says gave out 1 community gift sub.
Chicken banana.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
Okay, you've got 2.5 minutes. Ready? Here's a blue chicken. Buttercup. If you picked a color already for the gift sub, then we're good. If you do a 5 bomb, it's these little squeaky chickens. Yeah. That's a spicy meatball.
Some of you
It's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Indeed. Oh, good. Talking retired. I'm so happy. We also have wheel spins to do, but we have 1 minute left, and I'm going to pick 6 winners for these stickers. So if your name isn't drawn, please don't go anywhere. Because we'll pick more if your name isn't drawn on the first round. 40 seconds left. What else? Now I'm all like discombobulated. Thank you so much for all the biddies in Tangia. Thank you for the golden kappa train. Thank you for the resubs. And seriously, I just want to say it one more time. Any form of support is always super appreciated, but Capricorn last subbed for 6 months in advance, and that's so huge for those of us who do this full time and where Twitch is, if not our main source of, our main platform and main source of income. If it's one of them, it really, really, really helps because it keeps our plus point total steady, among other things, obviously, but. Thank you so much. Fairy, you're winner number 1. Fairy. It also really feels great to know that somebody says, oh, yeah, clearly. Thank you, Fairy. Clearly. We fill out the form for me, please, and thank you. Congratulations. We're going to do 5 more winners, you guys. That's only winner number 1. Winner number 1. Here comes another one right now. Here's winner number 2. Tired streamer. I haven't felt like I was in a position to push for plus program level 2 just yet. It's fluctuated a little bit over the last few months. It went down and now it's on its way back up again. And I really appreciate people like you because you help keep it stable, which is more than enough, honestly. But if we get to level 2 of plus program, we get 70-30 split on all tier 1s, all gifted subs, all tier 2s, everything, except Prime, which makes sense. Tired streamer, thank you very much. Congratulations. Here's winner number 3. And it does remove people's names once they've won. Yeah, please fill out the form completely. Z-. Z-, it's you, Z-. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate you. Okay. Hi, Amanda. Also, guys, please give Fairy a follow, who is fundraising with our team for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital right now during Play Live Challenge season. And we have several other teammates who have active campaigns open for St. Jude right now. Please, please, please make sure you give them all a follow at the very least. And if you can, help them hit their goals for an amazing cause for the babies. Here's winner number 4. Capricorn Lass, you get a golden kappa sticker. You get a golden kappa sticker. Capricorn Lass, type exclamation point win to claim your prize. You have 40 seconds approximately. Thank you so much. Fill out the form for me. If you don't fill out the form, I will not remember to chase you down. I appreciate all of you, and I want you to get your prizes. If you don't fill out the form, I will not chase you down. I just can't. I won't remember. I would try to. Thank you guys so much. All right, that was winner number 4, correct? Here's 5. Get him, Brian. Here's number 5, and then we'll do a 6th, and then we do wheel spins. Talking retired. Congratulations, Talking retired. I can chase you any day, or Brian, Buttercup. Or maybe both. To be fair, you know, I'm not sure how fast I could sprint these days. I could try. When my kids were real little, especially when we had 2 kids under the age of 3, I was real good at sprinting. You will never see... I ran so fast one day, somebody was like, wow, did you do track in school? I was like, no, I just try to keep my kid out of traffic. All of a sudden, you can summon some real speed when your child is headed toward a busy street. All right, ready? This is it. This is our 6th winner. Talking Retired, congratulations. Please fill out the form for me. Buttercup! Buttercup. Congratulations. Type exclamation point win. Claim your prize. Fill out the form for me. And we might have more prizes. There are prizes on the wheel. So don't go anywhere, or it might just be witnessing me having to do exercise. Thank you so much. Please make sure, everybody, if you're a winner of the stickers, that you fill out the form. If you don't fill out the form, you won't get your prize. That would stink. I want you to get your prize. All right, giveaway wheel. / torture. Go. We need to do 3 spins. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna say, if I gotta do one of those 2 things, I love you guys and I want people to get gift subs, but $5 to charity is pretty awesome. There's spin number 1. Oh man, I gotta do the chicken dance. Chicken dance. Okay, that's number 2. Here's number 3. You know what? Let's do we could do another Kappa sticker. Now we should save them for Kappa trains. We'll do another random sticker. It'll be a random sticker from our sticker pile. All the stickers I have here in my office, okay? Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the golden Kappa train. So let's do one more. Real short entry period. And I will send it to you in the mail. So you need to be 18 and over, following the channel. You need to be here to claim your prize, and you need to fill out a form. One more sticker. This is not a golden Kappa sticker. It'll be another sticker from my giant pile of stickers that I have just hanging out in my office. I have a lot of stickers. We could do, you know what? We could do one of these sparkly logo stickers. Thank you guys so much. I have to do what? Chicken dance and a $5 charity dono. Tiltify, why do you open so many windows? If you're interested in fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital with us, we are totally accepting new teammates. We would love to have you. Please do not hesitate. This is Club First. Wait a second. We want campaigns, play live. St. Jude was my very first charity that I ever did. And we're going to put no more chemo party. $5, you guys. Your $5 donation could help provide a no more chemo party to a St. Jude patient. When they finish chemo treatment, they throw them a little party. It's such a fun way for them to be able to celebrate making it through chemo, which is not easy. Thank you, chat, for the golden Kappa train. Who's it gonna be? One more sticker giveaway. Mindy May! Mindy May, congratulations, Mindy May. Type exclamation point win, please. Here. Don't see that. What is going on? Oh, there it is. Yay! All right. I'm missing things in chat, so I'll scroll up. And I'll catch up on chat in just a moment. Congratulations, Minnie May. Please fill out the form for me, and I'll send you one of these sparkly logo stickers. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out while we are live. I really appreciate it. Another thing that you can do to help right now, is subscribe to the YouTube. I'm going to kind of be pushing on this a little bit because in order to continue doing this full time, I need to make sure that I am working on diversifying my content. So you might catch me on TikTok here and there. Of course, I'll be trying to drag people over here to Twitch because this is my preference. I want to be here. But I need to make some YouTube content, and I need to do some TikTok and try to post a little more regularly to like Instagram and Blue Sky and stuff like that. Yeah, please make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube. It's a free way that you can help me. When we hit 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, so if you have, you can put the VOD playlist up in the background, and that helps too. Then we will earn ad revenue on those VODs. We'll earn ad revenue on shorts.
Welcome to the fight
Rom! Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Thank you, Rom. Rom, what color egg would you like to be, my friend? We have to throw you into the bowl of Bachnificence. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Do you know our friend the Ramen Bucket? Please make sure. Happy raid from the Bucket grocery store. Meow, meow. Here are some good chaos vouchers and rice cookers. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love rice. I could eat rice every day, every single day. I could eat rice all day, every day. That's probably why I love sushi so much, because I love fish and I love rice. What's not to like about sushi if you love fish and rice? Rom, how was your stream? I love ramen too. You're just making me hungry now, Rom. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Please, everybody, give our friend Rom, who's also a Team Quirky Cluckers teammate, a follow. I super appreciate you. You could have picked a lot of people for a raid. No worries, Tired Streamer. Thank you very much for being here. I know sometimes we want to be able to stick around longer and we can, but I understand completely. You were making animated emotes for Zakayla? That's so awesome. We love that. Okay, we've got these little cute foam eggs. No, they're not candy. No, you cannot eat this. Oh, we need to get that out of there. We just finished up a giveaway. All right. Ah, ha, ha, ha. On my screen, I was faster than you. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Thank you so much. If you don't like tuna or salmon sushi is not as appetizing, maybe they should take a cue from you and diversify beyond those two fish and 95% of their options. I don't know what sushi places you're going to, RC, but when I go out to sushi, they have like probably 8 or 10 different kinds of fish. They have snapper. They have eel. Do you like eel? You finally opened your commissions to add more funds to your art exhibition this September. Or are you only looking at the rolls? You're only looking at the rolls. Tuna and salmon are the most popular fish to put in rolls for sure. Where can people find out more information about commissioning you? Shrimp, crab. I was just going to say, I don't know where you're going, but usually there's, you know, and you can ask for custom rolls, RC, if you're nice about it. Some sushi chefs are like, you say, what do you have that's off menu? You know, if you're asking politely and not acting put out if they don't do that, then there's nothing wrong with asking that question. In fact, that's kind of a sushi restaurant hack. Ask them what's off the menu. You do shrimp, crab, avocado. Yeah, there you go. Ko-fi.com/the ramen bucket. Guys, please check it out. If you're looking for someone to do emote art for you, Rom does emote commissions. Definitely visit Nine's Discord for help. We'll help get you started. Oh, boy. See, I told you I was going to scroll up and read earlier, and I forgot. Because I'm me. Whoever you need help with getting fit. So I need to do a chicken dance. We just had a golden kappa train, and I spun the wheel and golden chicken dance. And chicken dance is the last thing. Thank you, Talking Retired, for filling out your form. Thank you to all of you who won a prize and fill your form out in a timely fashion. You tried to figure out the fundraiser thing, but it won't show up for you for some reason, so you'll ask in Discord. You mean like... Yeah. What fundraiser are you trying to figure out? Jinky Tsuka, thank you for joining the raid with Rom. We really appreciate people coming along on raids with us. Using Tiltify? I don't think I've sent you a team invite. So if you're looking to do a Team Quirky Cluckers fundraiser, you need to start there. Yeah. You need to run. No worries. All right. Unfortunately, I don't know if I should say unfortunately. Fortunately for you. Okay, I knew there was something else I was missing. Thank you, Miro. You'll be doing an 8-hour St. Jude fundraiser on May 4th for your affiliate anniversary. You spent a few hours yesterday dressing up a new overlay, setting up the St. Jude bot and stuff too. Got to get your 3D printer going. Amanda, that's amazing. Thank you for being on our team and for fundraising for these causes. You are so wonderful. Please, everybody, give Amanda a follow. You like pretty much any sushi roll that has eel sauce. I like I like all of it. Octopus, crab, squid, snapper, yellowtail, albacore, fatty tuna, fish roe. I'll eat all of it. I like all of it. I have not met a sushi I didn't like, to be quite honest. I don't prefer the seared rolls or the
Welcome to the fart zone.
Barry! Thank you for the raid. Barry, thank you so much. I love you. You're amazing. Mwah. Thank you for raiding. I'm fart zoning you. Get fart zoned. Over there they have poop cannons. Poop cannons versus the fart zone. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for popping over here and helping with the Golden Kappa train. I love you. You're amazing. Mwah. Welcome in, readers. If you've never been here before, I'm 9. You might see me sometimes in Fairies Chat in the morning after my kids go off to school and I'm having my coffee in the morning. I like to hang out and indulge myself in a little 18+ chat. We're PG-13. What on earth did you walk into? Richie's Models, hi. How are you? Something raid. Hi, Ludi. We're like PG-13-ish over here. I have 3 kids. They're 15, 13, and 8. Maybe when my youngest is like 13 or 14, I'll go 18+. We're pretty liberal parents about like cuss words and stuff. We don't let them use them all the time or anything. We're actually not super careful about our own language, but I know that a lot of people enjoy being able to watch someone during the day while they're caring for their littles. And I'm covering a maturity rating that is typically not easy for people to find. streamers who stream PG-13. And we do a lot of stuff with Starlight and St. Jude. Not that that should matter. If you're an 18 plus channel and you want to fundraise for St. Jude, you should just go ahead and do it. They want you to support them. Belinda is being a pain. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I adore you. Fairy has been doing such an amazing job with all of the fantastic, beautiful crochet work that she's been doing. But I know she's struggling with, you know, her chronic pain is still there, and it's some days are harder than others. So please go take good care of yourself. We love you. Raiding with all the heck, cause yeah, it's all good. There's a raid and people farting here. You may as well stick around. Yeah, Richie's models, you should. Do you paint models, Richie? My husband and I own and operate a trading card, comic book, and TTRPG shop where we sell D&D, Pathfinder, Warhammer, all that good stuff. Paints and paintbrushes and all the goodies for painting miniatures. And I want to get him more into some more models and like Gunpla and stuff. I want to get him selling that kind of stuff too. People come in and work on their stuff in the shop. You paint models, trains usually. Oh, really cool. Awesome. Chicky reminder, yes. Fairy, before you run off, what color do you want? Purple? Purple, blue? For your egg for rating, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm a full-time content creator, mom of 3. We have 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. Either. I think last time you went with purple, so should we go with blue this time? I think you went with purple last time. I don't know. There's not that many purple eggs in here. I'm going to do purple. Chickens are a thing in here because I'm a mom, and whenever my kids say, guess what, I say chicken butt. So I thought that would be a funny emote combo when I got my first 5 tier 1 emote slots unlocked. You're in the bowl of Bachnificence now. Ah, thank you. And, when I first started streaming, Fairy was a really big, it still is, a really big inspiration to me. So it still makes my heart go pitter pat when you raid me. Thank you. I adore you. All right, we are gonna crochet Le Poisson Steve. Who else has this freaking stuck in their head? Thanks a lot, social media. Le Poisson Steve. Oh, I need to do the chicken dance. I gotta do the chicken dance. All right, you guys ready to watch a 40-something-year-old woman make a complete fool out of herself on the internet? Are you ready? We do have a sponsorship with a mobile game right now called Tiki Solitaire Tri-Peaks. About 6 hours left on that sponsorship. Even if you download the game, it helps support my content. I've actually really enjoyed it. It does get difficult rather quickly. If you choose to play it further than just by downloading it, it can help support the stream, but only if you're enjoying it. So that ends today. And we are live on YouTube as well. And I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and 4,000 watch hours in the last 365 days so that we can earn ad revenue from YouTube, which will be huge for me in terms of adding to a regular income source. So I can keep doing this. And that in turn supports our charity work. I would not be able to devote the amount of time that I do to working with organizations like St. Jude, Starlight, 1000 Dreams Fund, Mateo. I wouldn't be able to sit here and let you guys press buttons to make Pee Wee Herman sounds if it weren't for your support. And there's lots of ways you can do that that don't cost a dime. But we do, of course, appreciate subscriptions and bits and all that good stuff. A bunch of you has stepped up and really helped out a lot over the last week and a half, 2 weeks since we found out that we have a massive tax liability that we weren't prepared for. And I'm so thankful to those of you who have already helped us get to, I think, about 70% of our goal on Ko-fi to help me cover those costs. Because if we don't start paying it, I'm not asking you to do all of it. I couldn't do that. But I realized I was going to need help. and I'm not good at asking for help sometimes. So I'm working on that. There's tons of ways that you can support what we do here. A tip is amazing, and it's very helpful. But I have shops where I sell things. We have merch. You can even do giveaways of merch through the fourth wall. Yes, of course, tips are very appreciated, and some of you just want to help and you don't need anything in return, and that's amazing. And I don't know how I got so lucky to have people like that in my life, but here we are. So thank you very much. I can take commissions depending on what it is. I don't do IP. However, you guys have already gotten us to, I'll do giveaways sometimes for things. You've already gotten us to 15 out of 25 new sub points for me to give away this Le Poisson Steve when I finish it. So thank you. I haven't even started it yet. Let's do the chicken dance already. Jeez! Lady, you're the one who won't quit yapping! That's what I do. Professional yapper. All right. Let me cue up the song. Who's show of hands, who's never been here for this before? Get out, Miro. Is this it? Yes. I had to make sure it was the right version, you know, because God forbid we should do something different. All right. I don't even know. If we had a counter for how many times I've done this, it would be probably, it might even be in the thousands. I'm not sure. All right. Here you go, you fools. I love you guys. Thank you for the golden kappa train. thank you. Yes, thank you. No, hold your applause, please. No, thank you. Thank you. No, stop. It's fine. That's about enough of that. There is a way to make that happen, but it's expensive. Because there were some people who were making it happen far too often, whose names are Conan and Milsit Ghost. So you can blame Conan and blame Milsit Ghost. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Where are my glasses? Oh, they're in my yarn bowl. I can't see a dang thing. I know you say ads. Ads are coming. Yes, ads in 2 minutes. Yes, thank you. Does that count as shaking a tail feather? Yes, I think so. I think it does. You walked in at just the right moment. Hi, Classy. Hello, Classy. How are you? Yes, we do have an ad break. Thank you guys so much. We do 90 seconds, twice an hour. Okay, can I crochet now? I haven't, not a stitch, and we've been live for an hour. Can I crochet now? Is that okay? Can I do that? Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. How you doing, Classy? Can we get a fancy shout out for Classy, the world-class hooker, please? We love Classy. She's amazing. Classy, guess what? In my daughter's class, they have had chicks in incubators, like in her classroom, and she's gotten to watch chicks hatching and hold all the baby chickens. And man, she will not stop talking about baby chickens. It's so cute. You're like, oh, let's see who's on. Oh, it's 9 as a chicken again. Look, I just do what the internet goblins tell me to. Yeah, Z minus, the only problem is where we live is real tricky for animals of that kind. You need to really have like a really good, super solid enclosure. So, you know, yeah, obviously if we got laying chickens, we would have eggs from them. But it costs money to build a coop. It costs money to take care of them and feed them. We have coyotes, raccoons, foxes. Hi, Raven. How are you, Raven? How are you doing? Le Poisson, Steve. They're not living inside my house. Z minus, I already have a menagerie going on in here. And I could only imagine the scuffles that would go down between cats and chickens and dogs. No. Decent, even though you're still down with a bug. Ads are imminent. Yeah, I love the idea of chickens. I think they're super cool, but I just can't. I don't want to take on any animal that I can't properly care for. My this yarn is wanting to split. Am I using too small of a hook is the question. I'm using a 2.0. Your roosters chase your new pup away. It's funny to watch their showdown. Yes, Steve. Le Poisson, Steve. Il est orange. He has arms and legs, and he's weird. And I love him. He's orange. Les oranges. Les poissons, les poissons. How I love les poissons. That song is so creepy. You're learning Tunisian by making a Doctor Who scarf, and now you're trying to figure out if each Tunisian row should equate to 2 knit rows. Oh God, I cannot help you there. Oh, but Buttercup, if you need help with Tiltify stuff, please, yes, post in Discord, and we will get you set up. We'll help you. Yeah, Tunisian is fun. I don't know. I would say Tunisian, 2 rows of Tunisian if you're counting the forward and the backward pass equals 1 row of knitting, depending on the stitch you're doing. Dang it. Les poissons, Steve. For crying out loud. You have a 12-foot long Doctor Who scarf? Richie's models. There's another command you need to type, and we do that to keep pernicious bots. You do tatting, Amanda. You do tatting, and that's very tiny. Dang it. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I am going to do it like that because that's staggered. All those tiny little knots. Coffee and Crochet does actual micro crochet, and it's pretty crazy. I'm a yarn under, yarn over. Any yarn under psychos in chat? Where's Pix? So our friend Coffee and Crochet, I believe, has an extra E in their username. So that person is a different, I mean, I don't know who they are. Maybe they're cool. If they like coffee and they like crochet, they can't be all bad, right? But I don't even know if that person streams. There's 3 E's in Coffee and our friend Coffee and Crochet's name, and I should have said that.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube
Thank you!
channel.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Last year, Halloween stream. There is activity on the account, and they have a lot of followers, actually. I mean, you know, what's a lot of followers, but you know what I'm saying. Like sometimes they'll be like, oh, you know, who knows if you actually stream? You have like 23 followers. Maybe you don't stream. Sometimes people do stream and they only have 23 followers for now. But this person has 3,700, but it looks like they haven't streamed in a long while. It says Halloween stream from last year. But yeah, Coffee E, 3 E's, and Crochet is our pal from Korea. Wait, that didn't work. Coffee E. How many E's? Did she change her name? Did she change her Twitch username? 3 E's didn't work. Your dog has just discovered that the trash guy is stealing your stuff again? Yeah. My dogs are probably barking at, like, the mail person leaving mail in the mailboxes or something right now. Les Poissons Steve. Yeah, it's weird because I'm pretty sure her name was... I'm so confused. Sorry, unless you've got a time machine, that content is unavailable. Maybe Coffee and Crochet. Wait, yeah. Yes, that is her. That is her. She changed her name. She got the name that doesn't have the extra E in it. It is our friend Coffee and Crochet. It must be super recent. I thought I remembered her saying something about a name change, but I thought it was just on Instagram. Dude, good for her. Yeah, her Instagram is still with 3 E's. So maybe I misunderstood. Maybe she was saying that she needed to try to get the Instagram one changed or something. Yeah, you were right. I'm so sorry. That is actually the channel. So if you follow it, please make note. I was just going to say, if there's 2 people with such a similar name, that's awesome. Dude, good for her. I wonder, you know, how she did that. Okay, I don't know how big I want to make this Steve. How big should this Steve be? You're still trying to get the ID that is you without the underscore. Vibe said he's always heard my voice, but not seen me without the chicken head. Enhance. Yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, I have a giraffe mask too. Amanda, did you see the message about filling out the form for Twitch to possibly come through and make a dono to your St. Jude campaign? Make sure that you fill it out at least for that day that you're going to be doing an 8-hour stream. I pinged the team. You did it! All right, let's go. Arcturus, thank you so much. Thank you, Arcturus. Thank you for your resub. Thank you, friend. What color would you like? What color chicken would you like to be to go into the bowl of Balknificence? You. Blue. Perfect. Are helping us continue to qualify for Plus programs so that we get a higher revenue split from subs. And obviously helping to support the channel. And you get access to some free stuff in the stream stickers and the sound alerts and discount on merch. And there's a channel in the Discord. And my undying love. Thank you. Ready? And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. How are you? I hope you're good. Into the bowl you go.
Chicken attack!
I appreciate you, friend. Been a day? Well, we are here to try and help lift your spirits. We do not practice toxic positivity. Like, if somebody's having a hard time, it's okay for you to express that, but I reserve the right to try to cheer you up, you know? It's just been a busy day. Hopefully nothing too serious. The weekend is almost here. You vented in an appropriate place, so now you're into the gimme some silly. And I am one of the silliest people you know on Twitch. Only toxic farts in here. You never thought about it before, but is my crafting cam up above? It is. It's actually mounted to, like, a beam in the ceiling. Because I'm in an unfinished basement, but actually we're talking about, you know, what projects we want to work on for our house. My husband goes, how come you're not like streaming rebuilding the deck? I'm like, oh, I see. Yeah, let me just get on a construction project real quick. Thank you, Rom. Did we do an egg for Rom? Rom, did you pick a color for an egg for the bowl? I know I did one for Fairy. Okay, good. Sleep well, Rom. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Please, everybody, make sure you give Rom a follow. Fairy. Arcturus also streams and is a really great friend of the channel and a fellow St. Jude supporter. We have a lot of folks in here right now that are fellow streamers, and we love to help support each other. If you are in the Artists and Makers Club, of which I am a founder, please make sure you head over to the Creator Club's Discord and snag a slot on the spring read train that Pix, our friend Pix Stitch, has been working super hard to organize, along with myself, Imperial, Julie, and Lely Bean TV. And we have people signing up to be helpers as well as take spots on the train. So if you're available as a helper, that's great. You need to be in the Creator Club in order to access that info. If you're a makers and crafting streamer, if you create content on this platform, and it doesn't have to be exclusive. If you create content on this platform that has to do with art, making, etc., you are eligible to join that club. There are also 5 other clubs. There's DJs, IRL, music, coding and co-working, and VTubing. And yes, you may apply for more than one club. I'm a member of the Artists and Makers Club and the IRL Club. I'm looking forward to summertime when I can do even more IRL content and show you guys the beauty of the Pacific Northwest. Maybe we take another day trip to Astoria. I love taking you guys to Astoria and showing you around there. There's a lot of really cool little local businesses in Astoria. We did one from downtown Portland not that long ago. And we live a short Amtrak train ride away from Seattle. So I've thought about maybe we do that. Maybe we do a Seattle IRL soon, TM, like when the kids are out of school. Thank you for the multi shout out. For all of our pals. In fact, if you stream on this platform, please type in S, and if you have emotes, one of your emotes after in the chat so everybody can follow each other. You have my blessing. Thanks, Saribot. Yeah, good bot. If you just type oh my gosh, I can type good bot in the chat. Get out of here, Miro. Miro, no. Are you gonna start streaming, Miro? Did you start streaming? Did you get affiliated and that's one of your emotes? Wow. I'm gonna give you my stream key if you're not careful. Miro already does enough for us. Hey, Stereo Funk, what's up? Is it time to Doug step? How you doing? Thank you for coming back again? Question mark? So we have Charity Team Quirky Cluckers. I'm in the Artists and Makers Club. I'm in the Women's Guild. There is a read train right now for the Women's Guild. To raise funds for 1000 Dreams Fund. I have received the Broadcast Her grant in the past. They help women in esports and broadcasting with access to funds so they can travel, you know, so they can do things like go to TwitchCon. Purchase equipment, which is what I used mine for. So I got myself a Sigma f 1.4 16mm lens for my Sony a6000 that's pointed at me. That's the reason why that camera looks so good And the overhead one, I actually looked into it. The overhead one that I'm not using until I do some surgery inside of my PC. That overhead one, I looked a bunch of stuff up about it. The reason why it looked the way it did is the lens. And why this one doesn't do that is because it has a really good lens on it. So a lens can make a difference, a big difference in the quality of the video that you can provide. No worries, Amanda. Thank you so much. One Doug step at a time. Dude, it's always time to Doug step. Always. Female ducks and ducklings have plain plumage with dark feathers that form a pattern on their head and eyes. This helps to camouflage their eyes, which could be seen by predators or pecked at by other ducks. Thank you, Nyoko. Thank you for the work, Lurk. I appreciate it. Hi, Retzel. How are you? Welcome in. So many awesome people coming through today. As per the usual. We are making a Le Poisson, Steve. Because I just can't get it out of my head. I actually even may or may not have started doing something else related to it. I'm hyperfixating on this. The lettering needs some work. But I've already cleaned it up a little bit. Lurk, for fart night to calm down from frustrating morning. I don't know if I feel like fart night calms me down, but it's a good outlet. Le Poisson, Steve. Fewer land boats on fire, maybe? This is heresy. All the land boats and always on fire. Exploding land boats. It's the only way to go. What's exclamation point lurk mean? When people want to support someone and let you know, hey, I'm not actively participating right now. I need to focus on something else, or I might even have to walk away, but I'm going to leave your stream up. That's a common term and command in a lot of channels because people sometimes want to let you know they're there and supporting. But may not necessarily be listening actively. So clearly having chatters that are talking, you know, people talking in the chat, having activity in your channel, people redeeming channel points and participating is lovely and helpful and all of that, but we understand not everyone can. Some people are working. Some people are, their hands are busy because they're working on their own projects. So that's a way for people to be able to tell you, hey, I'm here. I'm just not chit-chatting. It helps the streamer. Maybe if they think of something and want to reply to you in 5 minutes, you might be gone, but Lurk tells people that you are 100% present. Can I sit a touch more to the left? Do you mean which frame? Are you talking about this? The overhead? Oh no! I took my stitch marker out and now I don't know where the beginning of the round is. Ads in approximately 2 minutes. Thank you. We do ads twice an hour. It's 90 seconds twice an hour. If you can't afford to subscribe, that's totally cool. Or whatever. If subscribing is not something you are willing or able to do, not a problem. Being here is supporting the channel. Staying through the ads is also supporting the channel. Or if you have turbo, you count as ad impression credits. Even though you do not get ads. Just like YouTube Premium, people will count as ad revenue, generating views, etc. I'm so spoiled. We've had YouTube Premium for a really long time. I was thinking about getting rid of it, but I don't know. I watch a lot of YouTube. Watching ads is cool as heck if you aren't subscribed. Or again, you know, use it as an excuse to like get up and go freshen up your drink or, grab a snack or use the restroom or whatever you need to do.
Nice.
Play some slots. So this is how you treat your senpai, huh? Senpai noticed me on YouTube? Wow. Hi, how are you? It says... I did find the start of the round. I did. It takes some doing and it takes some experience. I'm trying to read this. Does it say Velma or Vima? I can't read it. It's so tiny. YouTube, why is your chat text so tiny? Pop out chat. Is that going to make it bigger? Not really. Is it Vima? Vima? It's an I and not an L. Yeah. How are you? Thank you so much for hanging out with us on YouTube. I guess I don't have to ask if you're a crocheter, right? What kind of things do you make, Vima? Kim, hi. Kim, are you ready for your trial tomorrow? What? What does that mean? Crochet. Stereo funk. We are live both on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, Kim murdered the entire town of Snarktopia. Kim, look what my husband got me. Look what he brought home for me. Oh my glob! can't open it? I have 5 tarot decks now. Look, the hobby and collecting the items related to the hobby or the materials are separate. I will not be taking any further questions. There is a guidebook. Tarot is funny like that. You have none, and then you have a pile. Vima, if you want to tell us about yourself, we'd love to learn more about you. Do you... Look at these beautiful flowers. Get subscribed to Vima. You guys, Vima has a YouTube channel. There it is in Twitch chat. There it is in YouTube chat. Wearables, flowers, cute little dolls. Please check it out. You subbed so fast. We're live on, oh my gosh, look at this duck. This duck is so cute. Crochet ducky, full step-by-step tutorial. A froggy purse. Some really cute clothes. Macrame stuff, hair bands. And also, there is an Instagram. Vima, have you ever streamed on Twitch? Huh? Have you? Have you ever streamed on Twitch, Vima? Huh? I'm terrible. I'm not just a crafting enabler. What is Twitch? Well, Vima, if you want to tell us a little bit more about your content and your crafting, we would love to hear about it, but there's no pressure. Ooh, look, it has silver gilded edges. I love that. I love that for us. I was trying to think, like, you know, I'm a beginner, so I don't know if I'm comfortable being like, give me your money. Give me your money. In exchange for, please let me know the new cards smell. Oh, yeah. Cthulhu woo. Sorry. So sorry. Each card in a Cthulhu tarot should be it's shades of horrifying. They are definitely wanting to stick together so far. I love you, Karen. I love you the moistest. It's the tentacles. Always the tentacles. Oh, cool. This art is cool. It's so shiny. The 3 of coins is a cop, huh? The art is not what you were expecting. I like it. It's really cool. It looks like it's I'll have to read the these cards are thick. Look how thick they are. Can you see that? They are thick. They are sturdy. This is very thick cardstock. Knight of Coins, Queen of Coins. Ooh, that's cool. This has Wicked Witch vibes. Thick like you like your butter on your toast. I feel like that's a person that's trying to come out of me. That voice belongs to a character who I have not yet figured out what her deal is. I don't know why she talks like that. Maybe it's personal. Whoa, that's weird. That's very weird. See, that's what I should use the Tangia TTS for. And give her a name. What is her name? That's freaky. This guy doesn't look too happy. Do you think she would be someone who would report on a parade through a small reality-adjacent town? Perhaps. I like the art a lot. Page of Cups. Get it? The cups on the tentacles. This is one of my offspring. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Bye, Richies. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo! Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
Yeah, hun.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Four, three, two, one.
Just do it!
It's so.
Wow. Wow.
Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully. No, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
doing, finger rat?
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah.
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What?
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! Like
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.49.
Yeah, good! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo! Thank you. Then, of course, the dogs wanted to go outside and all the other things. So thank you for sticking around. If you're still here, I know that was a little bit longer break than I typically take without putting on like words on stream or something like that. Gracious, what is going on? Thank you. But you know, if the animals are asking to go out, I don't deny them their request. So here we can finish looking at these cards. Yeah. Sup, dude? These are cool. They do look like they're all hand painted, all the art. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's very cool. Whoa. Oh, neat. Yeah, it's like definitely creepy without being like over the top. Right. There's some that are a little on the scarier side. More creepy though, like that. It's more of a mood. Oh, that's crazy. Hi, Jen. Lurking under the stairs in the basement. Kind of like me. Is this guy wearing a banana suit? Just kidding. How are you, Chen? So lovely to see you. You working on anything fun right now? Look, it's me with a megaphone. And look, it's it's the mob coming for Kim after whatever crime it is. Do you mean if it was pirate software? This almost looks like, oh, she's holding a revolver. Yo, what's happening right here? Cool. Dude, these cards are beastly. They are very thick. Like, it's almost impossible to shuffle them the traditional way, I feel like. And I need to get used to, like... I see people, you know, they're just sitting here and they're like, it's no big deal. They're just shuffling them like in their hand like this. And if that's me, I'm going to throw them all over the floor. You need to break them in. Yeah. When I see people do it, I don't like, I'm like, they just make it look so casual. They're like, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how it's done with the like, just like shoving them in between each other. I'm like, how do you do that? Without dinging them up real bad. These are very high quality, really nice, thick cardstock cards. So if you see this in a local shop and you want to purchase it and you're worried about, you know, like what's the quality like, they're very good. I think they would probably hold up really nicely to a bunch of abuse. And the art is cool. And there's a guidebook. This deck is the fusion of traditional tarot interpretations and the Cthulhu universe. As a 78 card deck, this tarot deck includes both major and minor arcana. The first 21 cards are the major arcana, or the trump cards. The next 56 cards represent the 4 different suits in the minor arcana, each containing the traditional 14 cards, 10 numbered cards, and 4 court cards. Like other decks, each card represents the traditional meanings in tarot readings. Where this deck differs is the visual content. These cards incorporate images that follow the tales of horror by H.P. Lovecraft. This guide will provide you with the divinatory meaning behind each card. As you get to know the deck, weave in your own interpretations to create a personalized tarot experience. As you learn this deck, take the time to pull a card each day. Perhaps make a journal of your readings and card interpretations. Go through each card and get an idea of what they represent. Don't be surprised if you see some familiar characters make their way into the deck. The inspiration of this deck from the 1928 story of Cthulhu, a monster worshipped by cultists, provides imagery to this classic story. The Cthulhu mythos is represented in this deck with artwork featuring monsters, cultists, and the Great Old Ones. As you prepare for reading, take into account each card and its position in the deck, as well as the card's position in your reading. At the end of the book, you will find a number of layouts to aid beginning readers in divining the tarot in the world of Cthulhu. Cool. Luscious Lily, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. And also, there was a follow a while back. Thank you for that. I just noticed that. I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. I actually don't mind talking about it, but I've found that people who ask that question first off without any kind of introduction, hello, how are you? What are you making today? This is a cool tarot deck. They're not always people who are good at respecting boundaries. So it's unfortunately a big red flag when someone asks about that right away and kind of doesn't say, you know, could I ask you a question? Is it okay if I ask about your finger? The blunt demand for an answer about how I lost a finger. Could you maybe see how that might not necessarily be received well? I don't mind talking about it. Is the thing. But how people ask makes a difference. It was an accident when I was 4. A clock fell off the wall and smashed it. I ended up in the hospital for a month afterwards with a life-threatening infection that almost killed me. And that is one reason why I fundraise for Starlight Children's Foundation. Nice to meet you, Lily. Would you walk up to a person in real life who you'd never met before and not say hi, how are you, or, you know, have any kind of interaction with them and just be like, what happened to your leg? Why are you wearing an eye patch? How come you use a wheelchair? Why is your hair so curly? You know, I'm kind of trying to help you understand, like, even though this is a chat room, and yes, I'm a streamer and it's my job to talk and interact with people. You wore an eye patch for 6 years. Well, did people walk up to you and just like immediately go, why are you wearing an eye patch, without, you know, strangers that you'd never met before? If they did, that's still, you know, kind of rude. People do that to you about having a service dog all the time, and it's so freaking rude. You know, like, does that feel good that the first thing they want to talk to you about immediately is, you know, and I mean, we could treat it with humor, right? Like, look at my about. There's actually a fake story that my friend Scammers Anonymous and I made up about how I lost it. Right there in the about. Literally right there in the about. Hi, Smokey. You don't want to talk to the people just to pet the dog, which you should always ask first before ever petting anyone's animal, and most especially if they're wearing a service animal vest. They're working. So you need to leave them alone and let them work, but I know Cranston knows that. Just worth, you know, putting it out there again. There's nothing wrong with curiosity, but there is such a thing as etiquette, and we try to promote that here within, you know, certain... I mean, we also are, like, the fart zone. There's some days where the way it's asked makes you return fire just as rudely. And, you know, unfortunately for some people, they're not going to learn even if you do that. But you never know if maybe it might finally wake somebody up to, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't, you know, treat a complete stranger like they're just an object for, you know, my... I don't know. Start a conversation with the person, right? Like, if I'm on the bus and someone has a service animal, I'm just going to ask them, like, oh, hey, what's your dog's name? How was their last colonoscopy or mammogram? You're like, all clear? That's hilarious. Like, this was pretty traumatic. I'm not going to lie. Even though it was just an accident. I saw... Like, I still remember looking at it. And my mom coming home from work. And she had to... The EMT showed up and bandaged up my finger in the bathroom of our apartment. And asked me if he could have a smile. And even at 4 years old, I was like, a smile, buddy? I'm in a pretty bad way, in case you haven't noticed. I'm kind of banged up. He was doing his best. And they took me to the hospital, and we waited 3 hours to be seen in the emergency room. I was 4 years old. I had to wait 3 hours for medical attention for this accident. It was probably unlikely that they would have been able to reattach anyways because of the nature of how it happened. It was smashed really badly. But I ended up with a life-threatening infection, and we went to court. I had to go hang out with my mom while she talked to lawyers. I had to have procedures afterwards to have the bone ground back down because it was trying to grow through where they stitched me up. So, like, be careful what you ask because you might get more of an answer than you bargained for, frankly. You know? And, I mean, gosh, goodness, you know... Think about what if it was like because of some family member's horrible neglect or abuse. And that wasn't the case for me, thank goodness. It was just an accident. We want to be respectful toward each other. And you never know what the reason behind somebody's thing like having a service dog is. Maybe they have, you know, CPTSD. Maybe a compliment about how amazing a job the dog is doing. Your dog is doing a really great job. Look how calm they are. What an awesome help they must be. The dog must be, you know, stuff like that. So, something to think about. Just because we're streaming and we're entertainers and we're, you know, it's our job to talk and interact with you does not mean that you have a right to come in and demand super personal information about us. I don't react well to people whose first time chat is something about my location or my kids either. Anyways, when you were a young bartender, people would ask you why or how you were so slim and ate so much. And you'd answer with something about throwing up after your meals. Yeah, it's just, you know. Make them real uncomfortable. And you just hold eye contact. Yeah. After I had Finnegan, Kim, and was nursing and working 2 jobs and running around a restaurant and then turning around and running around another restaurant all night. I had people who were like, "Are you okay? You're so skinny." And I'm like, "Do you have a pile of money you want to hand to me so I don't have to work 2 jobs to feed my family and burn a bunch of calories every day and also keep up with nursing an infant? Because that's the reason why I'm so skinny. I can't possibly consume enough calories with my metabolism and the child and work to keep up with caloric intake. I know I'm losing weight. Thanks." I barely have time to eat, and when I cram food in my face, it's often not even very good nutrition because it's just whatever's handy. Thanks for reminding me. I'm no longer in that position, thank goodness. I'm no longer in that position. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, friends. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You were really buff for a while. You mean you're still so buff? But dudes would ask if you thought your boyfriend was into that? Don't get me started on people touching me while I was pregnant and waiting on them. Or all the comments on, "Geez, are you going to have that baby tonight?" You know what? I kind of hope so. I'm 38 weeks. I'm done. I'm waiting on you at 38 weeks pregnant. Thanks for reminding me. You kind of had a bit of an opposite interaction. A friend's friend that you met for the first time at a service doggo who kept choosing to come to you, and they were like, "Hey, you want to go sit down and have some water? Your dog thinks you might pass out." Oh my God. Kim is muscle mummy. Can't confirm. Oh, I walked up to one table and this woman turns and looks at me and goes, "Oh my God. When is that happening?" Like, went like this at my pregnant belly. And I gotta say, in retrospect, it's funny. But I was not amused at the time. And then people are aliens. Then after a bit, I realized this person just kind of has like a real blunt personality. And they ended up being one of my favorite regulars. But yeah, she goes, "Better you than me." I was like, oh my God. But see, that's different. Because that was like, I don't know how that's different, but it is. It wasn't meant to make me feel, kind of sounds very, yeah, this person kind of had like a thing where they would, in the best way, where they would just sort of say stuff, they would blurt stuff out. And I think what it was they were like totally corporate office. And I think this person had to hold those kind of thoughts in all day long. And then they would come to happy hour and I would be their server and they would just blurt everything out. I would be like, "Okay, you've been holding it in all day. I hear you. I get it. I know what that's like." 'Cause I had to do that waiting on people. So eventually this person grew on me, but that was one of my first interactions with them. And I was just like, yeah, I'm massively pregnant. Thanks for pointing it out. You know who was the best person that commented on my body while I was pregnant was a woman who owned a nail salon in Portland, who everyone knew this woman. She was amazing. And she just looks at me. I'm at the wait station. I'm like waiting for my drinks to come up from the bartenders, and I'm standing there. So I'm profiled to her because she's sitting at the bar and I'm facing the bartenders. And so you can really see how my belly just sticks straight out in front of me, right? And she just goes, "Look at you. You are radiant and the perfect picture of fertility. You are a goddess right now." And I was like, me? I was like, God, geez, Glynis, holy cow. What do you want from me? Do you want something? Holy cow. Thank you. I was like, no way. Stop it. I like get teary-eyed just thinking about it. She was such an amazing person. And she would see me after the baby and be like, "You look fantastic." I would be like, "Stop. Why? What is this? Why are you making me feel good about myself?" She was amazing. That's why you didn't last in the corporate world. You forgot to hold in your neurodivergence. Yeah. Yeah, well, don't get me started on gender and how that makes a big difference in that. You'd be the one to look down and start crying and tell her it's a cancerous tumor and you're working. Tisket. It's okay. It's okay that you said that, Tisket. We just try to keep the profanity out of the chat. You're fine. It's all good. But we just try to be very consistent about the rules so people don't get all up in arms about it, you know. Goddess. Kim, I mean, in fact, she also gave me a gift card for like a free set of gel nails that I promptly ruined within 3 days. I felt like such a jerk. I was like, oh my God, I cannot. You can't take me anywhere. Yeah. Les Poissons, Steve. Let's just say there was also certainly a type that worked at her nail salon, and I'm not it, but I think she just, you know what I think? You know what I think? I think that she was really good at just making everybody and anybody feel special and feel like they were beautiful in their own way. And so, like, who better to run some kind of an aesthetic service business? You know what I mean? She kind of had Elvira vibes. And I love Cassandra Peterson. So, yeah. But yeah, everybody knew her. I think she used to bartend a long time ago and was kind of like a fixture in restaurants for a bit, and then she did. Yeah, no, she was cool. And she would come in and they would always sit at the bar. And I'd be like, dang it, why doesn't Glynis ever want to sit at a table? Because I wanted to wait on her. Yeah, she was cool. I very distinctly remember, and you know, I'm glad I don't do this anymore, but I very distinctly remember day drinking with her with a friend of mine many years before all of this, not far from where I was working at the time. So I think she lived in the same building as my friend, if I'm not mistaken, and we like just were like sitting outside on the sidewalk having drinks and just misbehaving. But yeah, she was pretty fabulous. And she had a kid of her own, so she really was kind of also saying it like, hey, mama, I see you. She's like, I did not look that good when I was pregnant. Like, oh no. I'm like, you are gorgeous. What are you talking about? Nine misbehaving? Surely not. See, the irony is that I probably didn't need to do any of the partying stuff to be talked into half of the ridiculous things that I did in college and shortly thereafter. But it's socially acceptable or whatever, you know? So I'm glad I've moved on to a different phase of my life for sure. I had my fun, but I also had a lot of struggle. Money was a big problem for me in my 20s. What money I did make, I did not manage very well. I think because I felt kind of hopeless about, you know, all of it, any of it, and very hard on myself about how I wasn't, you know, doing any of the things that I had told myself I was going to do with my life, etc. Just really bad, like negative self-talk and stuff. So it was hard. It was very hard. I did not treat myself very nicely, very kindly, mentally or physically in my 20s. I was not very nice to my body. I think this shape is looking all right. Les Poissons, Steve. And here, just because I know one of you, at least one of you, is sitting there thinking, oh, I haven't seen her drink water today yet. Dude, Kim. Same. And then my 30s were heavily occupied with, you know, my partner and kids. I am. I'm making Steve. I have to do it. I haven't let myself have a totally random... Les Poissons, Steve. He's orange. It's my favorite color. Makes me so happy. Yes. Il est orange. You don't have kids, but you were pretty engrossed in being Kim and never got to just be Kim, despite having accomplishments. You were only ever referenced in relation to your partner. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah. Hey, look, you're kicking butt. Now you're all Kim all the time. You are all that is Kim. One might even say you are Kim-pressive. No, it's okay. These are things that happened before. It's all good. I understand. Hey, it's okay to like a little bit feel like, man, for that person that you were before who probably had some thoughts like, is this it? You know, it's okay to be like, man, I wish I could go back and tell that person, no, it's not. Things will change. But like that person probably wouldn't have believed you. A journey of self-discovery for sure. Yeah, like I know that Nomi's life has taken lots of twists and turns. Mine certainly has as well. I was 18 years old. I got an acceptance letter from the Stella Adler Conservatory at the Tisch School of the Arts at NYU in New York City. My first choice school, conservatory acting program. My dreams were literally coming true. And then they gave me zero financial aid. So after running through the halls of my high school, screaming at the top of my lungs, waving my acceptance letter in the air, I had to make the really difficult decision to go to Los Angeles instead, which is not where I really wanted to end up. But, my dad talked me into applying to USC because they had a really good, lots of different programs there are really good, actually. They have a great school of music. They have a really good healthcare program at USC. And they have a theater department, but it's separate from the film department, which a lot of people also know. And I went to USC for 2 years, and I absolutely just detested Los Angeles. I could not stand it. I hated it there. It felt so incredibly fake, and everything was so far apart. It's really hard to travel there on public transportation, especially in the late 90s. I think it might be a little better now. And you know what? I have friends who still live there that I met while going to school down there, and they love it, and they're happy. And I'm happy for them, and I love film. I think it's a super cool medium, but it isn't what I wanted to go to school for at the time. So I felt like, here I am in the theater department, which nobody really cares about here. Everybody who's in the theater department just really wants to do film and didn't get into the film program. A cat's normal pulse is 140 to 240 beats per minute with an average of 195. Thanks, Sari. But yeah, it was not the easiest thing. My situation with that, but it's okay. And I made the best of it. Yeah, Miro, I might just have to take the Mother Clucker bot out of YouTube. Disconnect it from YouTube, I think, because it won't. I don't know how else to tell it not to spam all that stuff. You either love or hate Los Angeles. There's no in between. There were things about it that I liked, and there were times that I still remember fondly. Like, we could go and get, Thai food at like 4 a.m. after we were like all, being a bunch of crazy college kids. Yeah, let me just do it so I don't forget. I don't know if it'll take effect. After I was up all night studying. Yeah. That's it. Okay. I logged out of the bot account that I created for Mix It Up. On YouTube. Yeah, unfortunately in Mix It Up, there's no way that I can see that you can tell it, like, hey, yo, I only want to, send these messages to one platform. Yeah, we still have bot rigs over there. Sure, there's plenty of ways. We could do bot rigs. We could do stream elements. It's just annoying. I was hoping to be able to eventually use just like maybe one bot if we could. I mean, it's good to have a backup that's in the cloud, but... Now the question is, do I fold in half? No, I think I need to go one more round of decreases before starting the tail. Now it's posting as me. Yes, I am freehanding it. Hold on. I can log out from it on my own account too. We'll have to figure something else out. Accounts. Log out. That's a good one. You fool! So I would say, where were you 2 hours and 47 minutes ago? However, I didn't start crocheting until about an hour and 47 minutes ago. That's certainly not the longest I've ever been live before actually starting the project, so... We did have a golden kappa train. That was much excite. We don't need to talk about that. That's classified. Les poissons, Steve. Come on. What is going on? That was weird. It was like refusing to go through both legs. It was trying to go through only the front leg. Ooh, cookie baking. Are you doing that on stream? Are you streaming it? That's what I thought. Very cool. Awesome. Thank you, Amanda, for participating in that fundraiser. Did you see the video they made thanking all of us? Kevin and Carrie made a video and posted it to their YouTube thanking all of us. That means they're full of love from all you donors too. Very cool. I do have a sub point goal for giving this away. Only problem I'm running into right now is it's kind of round. I actually think I need to go back to about here. And I need to do, less increases, maybe. I think I have to go back all the way to here. Wait, what? You have to go watch it. Forgot to watch it while traveling. Ooh, tell us. 300 what? New sub points? No. 25. It should be right there. It's at the top of chat on screen. And it's under the video player on the channel. It's 25. We're at 15 out of 25. 10 more. Yeah, we'll try it. It was, I increased in every stitch. That was definitely too much. $300 sub points for one little plushie, huh? That's what you think I'm... 300's a lot. $300 sub points is like more than half the sub points we have right now. It's more like 2/3. So then, do I do... plain? Yeah, let's do 90 seconds right now. We're gonna do 90-second ad break because we have pre-rolls on. don't know. This feels like... Now, what I don't want to do... No. I think that this part is okay. I think it's just the tail is a little bit, Isn't it supposed to go, like... I feel like... Okay. I see what I did. I didn't rip back far enough before. And there were two I had increased in every stitch after the seam at the base of the tail. No, 4, I think. I think I fixed it. I almost think, though, that I might still have to go back and do it again. that's smart. Okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I end up with an odd number.
Welcome to the fart zone.
YCC! Hi, YCC. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. How are you? YCC, how was your stream? Thank you so much. What color egg would you like to be? Welcome, Raiders, to the Fart Zone. How's it going? I hope you're good. Hope everybody's having... Oh. Hope everybody's having a good Friday, Junior. YCC, how was your stream? What were you doing on stream today? Welcome in, readers. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thank you for joining us. What were you up to? Thanks for bringing everybody by. I'm making a Le Poisson Steve. YCC is a fiber artist and a digital artist. You were working on some crochet socks for today. Nice. What color egg do you want to be? I have pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, tan, and white. And like a off-white, like a cream color. Little foam eggs. You get to be an egg. Thank you for the raid. We've had raids today from the Ramen Bucket, Fairy, and now you. Thanks a lot, friend. I really appreciate you. Yeah, what color were the socks you were making? Tell us about your socks. You'll find YCC also doing some spinning on stream, which is very cool. Blue egg, ready, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. I am making the fish from the little cartoon meme song. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool idea. Oh, but I just thought of something. Oh, crud. Am I gonna have to go back again? This is this is why I hate. Yeah, I found one where they did 2 layers for the tail. Wait, what? Dang it. Are you good, Nomi? All of us coffee drinkers, you did your this is your first cup of the day at what time? Are you okay? Yeah. Everyone's day is pretty good, Karen. How's your day? How's your day, my dear? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm freehanding something, Chris, and that's kind of how that goes usually. Just had a bunch of stuff to do, phone calls and errands. Okay. You grabbed a green tea this morning and off and away you went. Okay, so you had some sort of a wake-up beverage. I can't imagine. I start every day. I get the kids up. I get the dogs outside to go potty. Like, almost in this order. I get up. I use the restroom. I get everybody else up. Because if I wait to use the restroom, everyone else is in there. I get up. I use the restroom. I go get everybody else up. I get the dogs outside. I wake everyone up 3 times before they actually wake up. I actually can get Ramona out of her bed. Like, I can lift her up out of her bed. So I get her out of her bed. I put her on the floor. She's got her clothes out for school. She starts getting dressed. I go back upstairs. I wake up the boys for the 2nd time. I start the water for coffee. And then I go wake them up for the 3rd time. And so the water is boiling for the coffee, and then I start getting their lunches ready, and then I go in there and go, are you guys up? And they're getting dressed, and then I start making their lunches, and I make their lunches and make I go back and forth doing stuff to make their lunches and making the coffee because I do pour over. You had the biggest brass from your company visiting you today, and your foreman was being really a real dummy. Let's put it at that. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Miro. That's stressful. You just do the basic. Yeah, you know what? Look, whatever works for you. I just actually feel like that pour over, even though it's a little bit more work, like babysitting the coffee and pouring the water over it, it's better coffee. It's less crevices of a machine to clean. And dumping the grounds is actually pretty easy because you just pull the whole filter out. But do you have the kind that has like a carafe instead of just like glass carafe on a burner, like an insulated like thermos carafe? Because I can't drink it once it's been sitting on a burner for too long. There we go. That looks better. You're a French press user, but you did learn from someone with a PhD in nutrition.
Yes, Queen Slay.
I'm going to keep my thoughts to myself for once. Yeah, it only took me like, no, I'm not going to do it. I can't. It only took me like 6 tries, and I've been crocheting since I was 7, so I should probably be able to figure something like that out a little bit faster. But thank you. It's pretty basic. Thank you. I know. I appreciate. I understand. I understand. I don't feel like that's really cause for celebration that I figured something out after fumbling with it like 6 times, but thank you. I appreciate you, Miro. Thank you, Karen. I'm sorry, Miro. Poor Miro. Poor Miro is just trying to be nice. I'm like, stop being nice to me. Hello, Aeroglint. How are you? Fumbling towards greatness is a noble path. Sure. If you say so. I didn't... nobody's making a pattern. I'm not writing any of this down because I'm not smart enough to remember to do that at the beginning. I just start doing things. Oh, wait. Crud. See, I screwed that part up too. Look, I've already told you guys, I don't do well accepting compliments. Clearly, it's still something I need to work on. It's not your fault, Miro. I didn't mean to make it weird. Wait, what? Oh my god. Tiny stitches. Pre-rolls are on in approximately 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Okay, thank you. If you had an ad break, appreciate it. I appreciate you staying. Beating up on my fingers with this tiny hook. It's like very pokey. Stop splitting. I need to stop for a second. It's so tiny. It's like very Well, there goes the last of my coffee. Do you guys have weekend plans? I want to finish the thing, but my hand doesn't want to let me. Here. You're going on a date? You're going on a date with hubby to the IKEA store. Oh, cool. How far away from you guys is the IKEA? Is it convenient? You have a game, Friday game, Saturday game, Sunday. Shocking. We're doing some demo to open up the back area of the shop, Cranston, to make the room back there just one big open space. Which I think some of our people are going to love and some of them are not. And that's just, they're just going to have to live with it. Because we need to open up. We had the room that we divided in two, and one half of it was where we were having people do D&D a lot of the time. But we need to open that up for more of that type of merch. I just did that without... What the heck? Okay, now would be the time for like, wee, hype, yay. I just threaded this needle without a needle threader. Miro's like, oh no, 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 no. I appreciate you, Miro. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a brat when you're being nice to me.
So, this is how you treat your senpai, huh?
When I'm struggling with something, I'm not being very nice to myself in my head. So it's hard. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what does the world come to?
Mm.
Yes, queen.
Are you intimidated, Zam? Mm.
You get community service points if you follow me or 9.5. You can put, I was helping the elderly on your resume if you hang out here or in 9.5 stream.
You know, Mark and I are actually talking about playing Magic. That's gonna be that's gonna be a lot of yelling, probably. Hums wants you to play. Does he play Commander? Standard or both? That's going to be prime content. I'm going to be like, yeah, booyakasha. 241 counters on all my creatures. Get wrecked, Mark. I'm going to be like, and I'm turning this into flying and lifelink. I'm going to lifelink you to death. Because I'll be invincible. I think Mark is just kind of getting into it. But yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I have some Pokemon cards. Perkamern. 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 He's smart and a fast learner. Oh, yeah. Don't tell him I agreed with you, though. No, Mark is a good friend of the channel. We're talking about Dudley, if you guys Don't know Mark. You should definitely give him a follow. He's awesome. He's a very good artist, but he also does a bunch of like gaming stuff. Right, you never shouted him out. We don't even know who he is. Who is Dudlick? Who is that? Why are you shouting out that person in my channel? I have never laughed my butt off watching him fly around in a fake blimp ever at twitch.tv/Dudlick. Hubs was so tired from, he came home from work, took a shower. Yeah. What does he do? Nomi, is it construction? I forget. You said this is his busy season. Is he a contractor? Anodizing. Plating things with other things, right? Let me just smack my Q snap right into my microphone. Sorry about that, you guys. He runs his line solo 12-hour days right now. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I want to get a stand, but the one that I have in my wish list is really spendy for cross stitch. And somebody I was watching yesterday had one. What was their name? What was the channel's name? They were doing a cross stitch of a possum. Moon phased. Something about phased, PHASED. Your homework interwebs is rough. Thank you for earlier, Zach. I adore you. You guys all following Mama Zach? Mama Zach just got partner. Very well deserved. Been part of the platform for about as long as I have. And we love seeing more makers and crafting people getting partner. You pay for good interwebs. Work is cheap, you swear. What stand do you have, Zach? I think I put one in my wish list, but I was thinking about getting one of the cheap $20 ones just for now. and worrying about a fancy one later. Lowry. Moon phased. Yes. You could do fancy shout out. Nomi. You have a Lowry stand. They look like really good quality, like sturdy stands. And they come in a bunch of fun colors. They've got my number. I love when I can have something that's in a color that I like. But that's hardly the highest priority. You have to wait a minute because we just shouted out Mama Zach. Yeah, they were cross-stitching and they were really nice, and I hung out in their channel for a little while. Just giving my hands a break from this Ami for a second because it's really tiny yarn. Yeah, because I'm not holding this hand in the real cramp inducing position to try and like hold a teeny tiny Ami project steady and push the hook through the little itty bitty stitches. I'm just sort of holding, you know, one end of this Q-snap with my hand to hold it steady against my body. It was my left hand that was cramping up. Also, I'm going to be a guest on Mama Zach's stream. Super excited for that. To help her celebrate her Twitch partnership. I'm so excited. And I'm so happy for you, friend. We haven't nailed down a specific time yet, have we? I haven't been paying attention to my DMs today. He's got a lot going on with that raid train. He's doing most of the heavy lifting with that. Sounds good, Nomi. All right. It's weird, Zach. When I first started working with this navy colored Ada, I was like, oh no, what's wrong with me? Why did I do this? And now I feel like I can just, sometimes I have to poke around a little bit, coming back through the back of it. But most of the time I can just find it. A lot of times, like maybe even on the first try, it's weird. It's just like interesting to me. How does your brain, compute like space and fine motor movements to be like, yes, this is approximately where you need to put the needle. And you get used to like what size Ada you're working with and stuff, I feel like. I bet you if I switched to a different Ada right now, like if I picked up a project that's on a different Ada account, it would be hard. You've watched me work on this for at least 10 hours and you still don't know what I'm actually doing. Yes. So the way I'm doing it, and people do this a lot of different ways, and it depends on what kind of piece you're working on, for one thing. Because I have big blocks of solid, stripes of the same color, basically, right? I'm going across one direction of an X and then crossing back over it the opposite way. So I'm going bottom left. It's not on autofocus, but it's going bottom left to top right all the way across one direction, and then I turn around and go back bottom right to top left. Which makes more sense with certain patterns, certain shapes that you're trying to make. Oh, is that what that's called? Railroad stitching? It does not want to go. There we go. We heard this song already today. There's 600 songs that fit these filters. We've heard this song today already. Is it only randomizing the songs that, like, what is the deal? View more. Is this why? Because I have to scroll down and say view more and keep scrolling down and keep scrolling down and it's only randomizing? I bet you that's it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Steve is blowing up on socials. Yeah, I can't get the frickin' song out of my head. Le Poisson, Steve. So I was like, well, maybe if I crochet it. Don't make it stop. Two stray dogs in Afghanistan saved 50 American soldiers. A Facebook group raised $2,100 to bring the dogs back to the U.S. Oh, wow. Nothing better than when a DMCA free Christmas song comes on. You love everyone's current obsession with this fish. You literally know only this stream about this fish. Steve is strong, so it makes sense. Yes. Le Poisson, Steve. Il est orange. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, Tina's! Thank you, Tina's. Thank you for the raid. Welcome them to the fart zone, raiders. Hello, everyone.
You're gonna need a bigger boat because it's time for a Tina's CI shock raid. Yeah, well, you're gonna need a bigger bubble because you've entered the fart zone with your boat. And your shark.
Hi, everybody. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream, Tina? Tina, let me see if I can follow you. You're at the channel follow limit again, chat. I'm at the follow limit again.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Tina, thank you for the raid. I will follow you after I go in and do the sad thing of having to cull my follow list. How was your stream? Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. I hope it was good. Welcome in, readers. I'm 9.5. If you've never been here before, I am called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand. Breast cancer ribbon diamond painting. Very cool, Tina's. Thank you so much. The cullining, yes. We will have to call. Well, I'm crocheting a Le Poisson Steve. And that's what I mostly do here, although we also do some cross stitch. So look, got a little fishy guy we're working on right now. We do a lot of stuff for charity, and we do cancer research, but we usually do that through Stand Up to Cancer and St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So thank you for your raising awareness about these unfortunate issues, you know. Cancer, F you, cancer. Thank you so much, everybody who came on the raid with Tina's. Do you have any links you want to share with us? And also, before you maybe might have to raid and run, which is completely understandable. I have to do it all the time. You get to pick a color for an egg to go into our bowl. All the eggs. You had both breasts removed December as you had breast cancer. Tina's, do you know? I actually have a, what color would you like? Green. Perfect. Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1. Into the bowl you go. Thank you. Do you know a Twitch streamer who's not active anymore? I don't know how long you've been on the platform, but may or may not know this streamer, Jenny Knits. Have you ever heard of Jenny Knits? This is something I've considered doing because that was one of the first crafting streamers I ever found on the platform. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And readers, welcome in. We're so happy to have you. I found Jenny Knits, and Jenny had mastectomy and was typically found knitting knitted knockers. And that's the first person I found on Twitch who was doing something other than video games. True story. So if you guys have not heard of that program, there is an initiative called Knitted Knockers, and they actually also do have a crochet pattern. If you're like, I don't know how to knit, I only know how to crochet, there's a crochet version as well. And what they are stuffed inserts for bras for folks that have had mastectomy. So thank you so much for deciding to take something. You know, when this happened to me when I was 4, I ended up in the hospital with a horrible bacterial infection that almost killed me. And I was in the hospital for a month on IV antibiotics and observation at 4 years old. The thing I remember about it that was the worst for me, I don't really remember the pain or the discomfort. I remember the boredom, but I also remember your loving being free. Hey, I'm happy for you that it was detected and taken care of, but it is a big adjustment for a lot of people. And of course, you know, sometimes it's the decision that makes the most sense, and you're here and you're a survivor. So heck yeah, Tina. But you know, that doesn't change the fact that it's difficult to go through, and it's helpful when other people see that and they step in to try to help and they provide support. So that's why we fundraise for Starlight. So, you know, it's really awesome of you to choose to use your platform for that reason, because you could decide you don't want to, and that would be totally okay. But a lot of people who have been affected by something like cancer, they decide they want to help others. So I appreciate you choosing to do that. It's very cool. And we've had reads today from Ramen Bucket, Fairy Wings, Yarn Crafters Corner, and now you. So you're in good company. Thank you so much. I'm a full-time content creator. I'm a mom of 3. I have 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband, where we own and operate a trading card, comic book, and TTRPG shop, a nerd shop in St. Helens, Oregon, called Pantheon Comics and Games. Sometimes I stream from there when I'm there helping out at the shop. I've been crocheting since I was 7, and I love to make little dolls, but I also make wearables and other items. Like here's a dice bag that I've been working on, and I need to finish up. I do know how to knit and crochet and cross stitch, and I have a sewing machine that I really need to figure out camera angles and get that out. What else should I tell you? We have raised almost $140,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify, which is a popular fundraising platform for a lot of people who stream on Twitch. We're at $139,766.38. $139,766.38. Our next charity fundraiser will be next month, later in the month for St. Jude Play Live. For challenge season, it'll be our 7th year in a row participating in St. Jude Play Live challenge season. And St. Jude's cancer research is shared with medical and scientific community across the planet. They do not keep their information and their findings proprietary. Tina also has Shark Bite game on stream, which is fun. Awesome. Well, I look forward to coming in, hanging out, and checking out your channel. If you need to get going, I totally understand. Maybe you need to practice some self-care, you know, maybe you've been in front of a computer for a bit, or if you have other things to do with your day, I completely understand. We are working on a Le Poisson Steve. Le Poisson Steve doll. Crocheters refer to these dolls by the Japanese name a lot of the time, which is amigurumi, although lots of people will just say plushie. Need to tend to the animals before the rain starts. Completely understandable. Thank you so much for your raid. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And raiders, thank you for coming on the raid with your streamer. Follows are appreciated, of course. The big thing that we are looking to try to do right now is to hit YouTube partner level 2. My YouTube channel has some original content. I also post my VODs there. And you know what I really need to do is tell my kid, hey, you can start making YouTube content. He's 15 and we're trying to like help him, you know. I want him to do what he wants to do creatively, right? I also want him to like be a well-rounded human. Maybe, hopefully. Somewhat. And I think he'd be great at it. He'd be great at content creation. So I'm like, hey, buddy, why don't you learn how to edit for mom? Free YouTube editor in my house. But he's busy with school stuff right now, so. School and music and all that good stuff. He is a sweetie. So my kids are 15, 13, and 8. And let's see here. We've got, like I said, 3 dogs, 2 cats, and I started streaming, gosh, it'll be 7 years ago in August. And we got Twitch partner a little over 2 years ago. 2 years and change. I have a theater background, which I think is very helpful, but I waited tables for 25 years. I was a full-time professional front of house service professional, restaurant service professional for many, 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 many years. I did some sommelier stuff. So I have like all this completely useless now, so I don't drink anymore and I don't work in restaurants. Wine and liquor knowledge. So if anybody needs help picking out wine for your next dinner party, hit me up. I like weird stuff. I am making a Le Poisson Steve. Hi, Fiveable. How are you? I can't help it. He's stuck in my brain. How are you? Now I gotta decide how to do the arms and legs. And I did set a sub point goal, and we are 10 points away from me giving this away. Here, I wonder. Oh, thank you. That's okay, Miro. We can let them run. Hmm. Start with the legs. No, yep, it came into my YouTube feed last night. What the butt? So small. It's fine. But I mean, Brenda and I are twiblings, so I'm not surprised. Oh my god. I might not worry about trying to make little, like, maybe this version of Steve doesn't have feet. Just has legs. Did I skip a stitch somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, here's 6. Come on. Yeah, my hands are just not happy about working with such tiny frickin' yarn. Oh my goodness! So this is the streamer version of Steve. Oh. How are you trying to turn? How are you trying to turn inside out? How? You know what I could do? I don't really have snips. But should before I Benna Create aluminum craft wire. It says 1.5 millimeter. Whatever that means in gauge. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything like that upstairs. Do you just mean like big nail clippers? Here, I'll be right back. Ugh. I had a piece of I had a pair of crummy scissors upstairs, and they cut right through it. Like, you know, scissors I don't care about at all. Okay, we could probably crochet a bit further before we go trying to stick this wire in here, but that way it'll bend the bottom so it'll look like a foot. Good night, Miro. Thank you, Miro, for all of your amazing help. Miro is our hero. Everyone, exclamation point 99s for Miro. Good night, friend. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I hope tomorrow is quick and painless for you, and you're free to enjoy your weekend. Yes, mod love, of course. We love all of our mods. Miro is no exception. Hi, Ricardo. How are you? Oh my goodness. You've stolen a young female pigeon from cats because you're heckin' smart and make nice decisions. Now you're feeding antibiotics to a bird who's supposedly dying from a cat bite but protests like a kid who's told to eat their greens. Gracious. Did I see a flash on the screen? Don't tell me now. Am I being paranoid? See, unfortunately, a lot of you are not paying attention to what I'm doing on the screen because you're just hanging out, doing your own thing. You gave the cats your macaroni and beef in return. They were stray, not your cats. Okay. Thanks, Cranston. I'm really being a rebel now because I took the stitch marker out. Thank you. I appreciate that very much, Cranston. Jesus. Muscle memory. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you for checking. For crying out loud. Is what legal? Flashing? Are you making a joke about... I'm not sure what you're talking about, Ricardo. Oh, yes. I mean, yeah. Because it was just getting in my way, and it's not like it's really that important with a piece like this. Like, so what if I maybe crochet like 2 or 3 stitches into a round and then stop? It's a spiral. I get it now. Well, hello, ship. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, this is killing my hands. Oh, Miro went to bed. Do your worst, ship. But Cranston's here, and Cranston is just as observant. And helpful. Flexes. Cranston, much like Miro, is plenty capable of being a helpful troll as well. Miro, go to bed. My thumb is cramping right here from having it's such tiny yarn, and I really want to keep going, but I can't. Unfortunately, it's just too. Boo. I'm trying to use up some of my cotton yarn, so I'm going to do something that's a little bit looser tension. Ricardo wants to know if there's ever any yarn-related puns in here. Hi, Puzzled. Yeah, just a few of them. Just a few of them, Ricardo. We like to put a nice spin on them. What's up, OGT? How are you? Oh, crud. I messed up. I just did what's called frogging. Do you know why we call it frogging, Ricardo? And hi, Andy. We could start a thread for yarn puns. Because the whole piece is now croaked. Because you rip it, rip it, rip it out. Rip it. Rip it good. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. We also are fond of our whips and chains. Try to keep it PG-13 in here, though, okay? Innuendo is your friendo. Giggity. How you doing, Andy? You guys, are you guys following our friend Andy Havoc? Please give Andy a follow. Awesome friend of the channel. Oh, yeah. People come in when I'm dyeing yarn and ask me what kind of spaghetti I'm making all the time. Is that blue spaghetti? Is that spaghetti sparkly? Is that homemade ramen? Ads in 3, thank you. Of course, you can always subscribe to turn the ads off or turbo subs. You count as ad impression credit when you stay through an ad break, even though you don't get ads. Can't afford to sub. Staying through the ads still supports my content. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Subscribing to my YouTube supports my content. Following me on TikTok, following me on Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, all that stuff. You can follow me on Patreon or sign up for a free membership. Also, I posted on Patreon and Fourth Wall. I was wondering if you guys wanted to do a watch along. We've never done that in the Discord for paid pledges and Fourth Wall members. Plus, we have a new tier on Patreon. 20% of that tier goes back to our community and other people who have Patreon and Fourth Wall memberships. I thought about introducing a similarly priced tier over on Fourth Wall. Some people prefer Fourth Wall for whatever reason. I'm just doing a real simple corner-to-corner dishcloth here. I feel like I like the fancier dishcloths, but dishcloths to me are like a project I want to be mindless. Yeah. I finished a thing on stream and you guys didn't even notice. What can you say? The internet granted you all a sixth sense of humor. George Carlin must be spinning in his grave so hard they were missing out on not converting that to electricity. Le Poisson Steve. Somebody came in and asked if you had influenced me, and I was like, well, I mean, not like directly.
Oraaaaaaange.
Brenda. Le Brenda. I don't know how to say this in French. Where? I need to show you something. Brenda! Wait, where's the... Hold on. 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 Hold on.
HOLDING. 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 . . 。 。 . . . . . . . . . . .
Craigie those! See? Long may he may, and also hot. I hope it fits over your hair. I love you, Brenda. Yes! Look, his eyes go in different directions. Craig is indifferent. Wait. Craig is indifferent. But Brenda is overjoyed. I'm so excited, I can't wait. I cannot wait for it to show up in your PO box and for you to I saw them exactly right. They are not pointing in the same direction. 'Cause why would they? That sounds so really boring. Yay! I'm so excited. I can't wait to send it to you. So, here's the thing. Oh, reverb. Here's the thing. I thought about real googly eyes. I was like, oh, you know, I could maybe put like, thank you, yes, thank you, and thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Brenda, for making a donation to our fundraiser to claim a custom crochet hat and for giving me the opportunity to do a fun project like this. The yarn that I used for the base of the hat is a very nice merino wool yarn. It is it is Boss Kitty Rockadoodle. Boss Kitty BKDK Rockadoodle is the name of the colorway for this. So it makes all the sense in the world because it's a Craig hat with a chicken-themed name for the colorway. People will ask you directions and you will be like, have you a moment to speak to our Lord and Savior Craig? To speak of. So it is very stretchy because it's wool, all right? So it should stretch. I know we have Hair Beast to contend with. I want to make sure, though, because you don't worry about the stretching, all right? You will make Hair Beast fit. No! I know you're not, like, I like, people like to tease you about being petite in stature. So I think probably head-wise, our heads are probably not that far apart. And my head is a little on the larger side. It's a bit snug on me. And I have a fair amount of hair. But it's nothing compared to Hair Beast, which I love, by the way. I absolutely, I find your hair to be gorgeous. I am extremely tall compared to toddlers. So yeah, I think that it turned out great. I don't know how I managed to make two claws that are the exact same without writing down the instructions. No idea. I could not tell you how I made these claws. You could not I'm pretty sure you couldn't even figure it out if you went back and looked at the VOD. It's like being smothered by a wool throw blanket in your sleep. So, no, I understand. I mean, mine doesn't have, so I think what yours has is it's the texture. You have so much curl and volume. It is beautiful, but I know it's not fun to deal with sometimes. It looks great every time I see you. So, however, people don't always understand that texture, having a lot of texture and curl to your hair, it sounds great, but there's things that you have to do to keep it from getting like completely out of control. I want to chop mine off so bad. I'm ready. But I'm growing it. I'm trying to grow it out to donate it. So I'm letting it, I want to try to let it get to like maybe even here before I chop it so that I still have some when I chop it off. Although I've worn it quite short many times and liked it like that. But I don't know if I want to go that short this time. So I'm trying to grow it out to donate it. This and your keychain, because I wish that shipping wasn't so expensive, but you also claimed a keychain a while back, and that's going to be in the package with this. The reason I didn't go with googly eyes and instead did felt eyes, which I still felt was appropriate, is because I was worried that when you went to wash them, you might lose. I mean, if it was me, if it can come off the hat, I'm losing it. It's going to get lost. And then you have one eye or no eyes. This means that if you need to, you can wash it. I would avoid washing unless necessary. And when washed, hand wash and air dry, because you got some polyfill inside the claws, but they should be fine. I don't wash hats like this all that often. You're going to baby it ridiculously. I adore you. I am so thankful for just your presence on this planet and in this plane of existence. I'm proud to know you, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart for contributing to our charity fundraiser and giving me a chance to make something so fun and so cool, and I can't wait to send it to you. And I got some mail from you the other day that I still haven't opened because I've been so busy. From your Patreon. If you guys didn't know, Brenda has a Patreon. Yeah, I will get that sent out to you, and I'll send you the tracking when I send it so you can, so we make sure that it doesn't languish in your P.O. box. But yes, thank you, friend. Thank you for your support of what we do here. And I would still be working on Le Poisson, Steve, but it's tiny yarn because I'm trying to use up some of this cotton amigurumi yarn that I bought. And it is hard on my hands after a while. So what do you have coming up soon on your... I saw you were talking about tornado. What? My daughter has a thing for tornadoes right now. She wants to watch like storm chasers and stuff, and it's so stressful for me, but I lived through them. I'm like, no, I'm good. I don't need tornado. The one video she watched had me in tears because the guy who's a storm chaser runs into a family. He runs into a family and they're like injured. And thankfully, him running into them meant he could help them get to a hospital. But I was like, I can't watch this. I can't do it. They're a fascinating natural phenomenon. I understand wanting to learn about them, but I'm like, no, I can't watch people being that close to them.
5_5A just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
Is this... Wait. Are there a bunch of tiny little trains swirling around inside of that? You don't want to talk about it. invite Tornado. We had a golden kappa earlier, and we gave out some of these stickers, and I was like, heck it, we never get them, because I'm prepared for them now. So let's do 2 per level. So we gave out some stickers. If we ever have golden kappas, and yeah, if you're a tier 1 subscriber, you have our golden kappa chicken for the next 20 hours or so. But yes, when I'm prepared for them, they don't happen. Just like everything else in my life. If I try and I prepare, the universe goes, that was cute. You got hit hard by one in 2019. Oh my goodness. That's rough, 5. I'm sorry to hear that. They can be very, very destructive, and they're unpredictable. People who live in areas, you know, Nomi lives in an area where they happen, you know, somewhat regularly. You just have to be as prepared as you can possibly be for them, which is still not enough sometimes, unfortunately. But yeah. Tornado Alley, yeah. Well, I also lived in South Florida, so I've lived through a Category 5 hurricane as well. So what would that be? Hurricane? I'm sorry. Am I though? Nobody has basements there too? Ooh. Yeah, my mom used to be like, get in the basement. We'd be like, Mom, the sirens haven't even boo. Like, she knew when they were coming. She could smell it. But yes, I am excited to send you your hat, Brenda. Thank you again. We're using, so what I'm using for the legs for this little guy, is some craft wire so that he can have little feet. I'm so pleased. And then Nomi came in here and was like, so did you write down the things for a pattern? And I'm like, no. Why would I do that? That's a thing that people would do that makes sense. Yeah, Missouri, Iowa. Yep. Why would I do things that make sense? There's a lot of Steve crochet patterns. Does the world need another one? There's actually quite a few patterns already, but I decided, you know what? I'm not gonna use a pattern this time. I'm gonna use no pattern, and yeah, my hands cramp up pretty quick with this yarn and this size of hook. But they aren't a 9.5 pattern. I don't know, man. I don't know what any of you are doing here. I was gonna say, did you guys know? Did Danielle and Nomi know that you guys live relatively somewhat close to each other? Oh yeah, there will be a surprise in the package too for Brenda. Right. I know. I meant like, you know, if we had a map with little pins in it. How long are Steve's legs? You don't live far from LPTSJ? Oh, cool. What was the clip? I didn't even look at it like a total jerk. Cranston's like, I make clips. I'm helping. Failed to determine content classification. How am I gonna make the little tiny fingers? Just like a picot stitch. Is that long enough? Maybe just a little bit longer. Refrain. Oh no. From what? Well, it's, you know, he has legs and arms. Les poissons Steve. Bras et jambes. Okay. Does that look about right? I almost think it might be too long. I think that's about right. I'm going to go one more because that will make an even 20 rounds. Or so. It's le Poisson Steve. See. Oh, could I just thought of something. Where do his legs come out? And his arms. Okay, the arms are further down. So that's actually good because then thank you. We have an ad break. We do 2 90-second ad breaks per hour.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Play in the mud! Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Hi, Play in the Mud. How are you? You guys, my husband drinks his coffee out of a Play in the Mud mug almost every single day that I actually got to purchase in person from Play in the Mud. And that redeem is a fan favorite here, and it's only available.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Right after somebody reads, because you are reading into the Fart Zone. Reading to the Fart Zone. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much. Read in the Mud. Play in the Mud is a long-time creative streamer. From when I first started, Play in the Mud was here and throwing pottery. And is an awesome place to hang out and watch someone who is a full-time production potter do what they do best. And there are yarn bowls and all kinds of cool stuff from Polly Studios. You should definitely check it out. Is it just PawleyStudios.com? Pawley. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. When I went to TwitchCon Vegas, I got to buy stuff at the booth from Polly/Play in the Mud and from Paul Pape. Yeah, there's the Instagram, but there's also a shop. If we have that link handy. Is it PawleyStudios.com? Just like this. I feel like that's it. I've not shopped from the website, but I have shopped in person, which was great. Yep. Pottery, hobbies and creative arts, gallery, store, apparel and accessories. There's like D20 mugs, a bunch of Wizarding World stuff, anything like kind of D&D related. Spaceballs the mug! Yes. Amazing. I love it. Twitch partner since 2014. Poly Studios is proud to showcase our creative process live. We stream the entire process of making our products and hope you'll join our friendly community of Playing the Mud fans. Amazing. And they are located in Kentucky. The studio is in Kentucky. The boutique is in Nashville. So awesome. If I'm ever in Nashville, I'll have to come in. Lots of pop culture references and some sassy designs. Yes, indeed. You're getting ready for a yarn festival, so you made a Spaceballs the Yarn Bowl? No freaking way. So we have a friend that comes in a lot now, whose username, their channel name is Spaceballs the username. Spaceballs the username. And I call them Stew, but they do coffee and cooking. Spaceballs the username. I don't know if Stu is lurking around. Right? Yes, they do. They have a beeps and beep sweeps and creeps emote, and it's pretty funny. Awesome. Thank you so much. Do you have any other links you'd want to share besides the website and the Instagram? If you do, we'll get you a permit. My kids, actually, I can hear their bus outside, so I'm going to go make sure they get in the door real quick, but I'll be right back. We have ads coming too. So thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for being here. I'll be right back. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate you. Spaceballs is one of your husband's favorite cosplays. I love that movie. I love the old Mel Brooks movies. They're so great. Thank you for being here, everybody. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Just going to take a quick ad break to let my kids in and see how their day was.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
Right at the end. Next order of business.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo! Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
Yeah, hun.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Alrighty then, welcome back. Thank you so much. And thank you very much again if you happen to still be here for the raid Play the Mud. It has a leg. But my hands are cramping up. So I've got this, you know, mindless dishcloth. I like mindless projects. Ooh, I had a cool idea. I have so much of this kitchen cotton. This is the kind of thing I would probably be able to sell to like local businesses. They're not going to pay my amigurumi prices, probably. They'll be like, you want what? For what? Yeah, that's what I was going to say earlier, is when the storms were coming, the skies would turn green. I love you, Nomi. Stay safe, please. Henry, can you go check on the pups? Where's Maggie? I heard a noise outside that sounded like... howling at something maybe outside the fence. She is just so difficult to keep in the yard. Washcloth, dishcloth, yeah, you can use it for whatever you want.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, Matthew, that's a 50 month resub. Thank you so much, Matthew. I really appreciate you, friend. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope the future is treating you well. How you doing, friend? What color do you want for yeah, sub high public holiday there for you. Oh, awesome. Would you like light pink, dark pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, white? For your chicken. For the bowl. For your little chicky chick. Pink will do? All right. Oh, your Wi-Fi is back. Cool. All right. Let me grab a chicken for you, Matthew. Thank you so much, Matthew. I appreciate you, friend. And thank you for being a moderator for our channel and helping out when time zones permit. Silly time zones. Come on. Uh, uh. Yeah, I don't like it. Just like a dishcloth. Honestly, I think it's kind of fine the way it is. I don't think it needs a border. What am I making? Mistakes, a mess, a fuss, a commotion. We had a golden kappa train earlier today. Okay. Henry? Buddy? Henry? This kid. Dang it. This will be for sale when it's finished. If you want to claim it, let me know. It's a dice bag. It will have a lining. I can do wooden beads if you want. At the end of the drawstrings. I need to find somebody who can give me D20s with holes drilled in them. Dang it. right. I'm forgetting my own thing. The only time you've seen that is when they get punished for Nat 1 rolls. You have a tea strainer from Dryad Tea with D20s on a chain. Yeah, I've looked before and tried to find like someone selling like them for like jewelry making or something like that and not been successful, but that doesn't mean that they don't exist. And I mean, we have plenty of them at the shop, but clearly they don't already have holes drilled in them, and I don't know how one would go about doing that. I kind of don't really want to mess with it, is what I'm sort of trying to say. I'm not interested in doing it myself. I need some sort of a drill press. Now, just because I call this a dice bag doesn't mean that you have to use it for that. You could use it for whatever you want. Oops. Oh, which means you can probably order 100 from Temu for, oh geez. These have keychain loops drilled into them. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want that. But they are true D20s. The 20 and the 14 don't touch. But they aren't.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh my goodness, Sarcastic Kitten, hello. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Raiders, hello. How are you? Thank you so much. Thanks for joining us here in the Fart Zone. How are you? How was your stream?
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Hi, Mask Joji. Joji, how are you?
Fart zone.
Wait a second.
To the fart zone. Welcome 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 to the fart zone.
Oh, I know who this is. Hi. Hello, how are you? I was like, wait, VIP, first badge. And I was like, I could not figure out for the life of me. Hi, how are you? Sarcastic Kitten, Yarny Reed, we come for the yarn. Oh my. I mean, I do have a lot of that. But like over my dead body. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us all about it. Thank you so much. No, it's all good. I know who you are now. How you doing? That's Master Alaskans, aka Zico. You guys ever seen the clip of me going, Zico? My daughter going, Zico. All you need is nub. Do, 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 do. That's why I'm called 9.5, because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. It's my top half of my right index finger. We call it the nub. You're in some good company. We've had raids today from Ramen Bucket, Fairy Wings, Yarn Crafter's Corner, Tina's CI, Play in the Mud, and now you, Sarcastic Kitten. Great stream. You crocheted a Pokemon. Which Pokemon did you crochet? Thank you so much for choosing to read us for your raid target. I was working on a Le Poisson Steve. But this tiny yarn and tiny hook gave my hands were cramping up. So now I'm working on a dice bag. I am a full-time content creator, mom of 3. I have 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband. We own and operate a gaming shop. Gaming, comics, manga. So TCGs, TTRPGs, stuff to paint, minis. You know, D&D, Warhammer, Magic the Gathering, Lorcana, Pokemon, One Piece, all that stuff. Pathfinder. And that's been a real adventure and a lot of fun. And I've been crocheting since I was 7. I also know how to knit. I do some cross stitch here and there. I'm doing more cross stitch lately. And what else? What else should I tell you? We do a lot of stuff for charity. We've raised almost $140,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify, and quite a lot of that for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, as well as Starlight Children's Foundation. Nice to meet you all. Thank you so much for coming in. Just a little grubbin'. Cute. Love it. We play a lot of Pokemon Go, and I actually was like grinding Pokemon Go. That's my grocery order is ready. To get to level 37 so I could get on Niantic Wayfarer and nominate our shop. And we've crocheted a few Pokemon here. And I've also speed run crocheting Pokeballs, which is what I probably might do. For Play Life Challenge season. And I applied for front page for May. We'll see if we get it. I've been a Twitch partner for a little over 2 years. And like I said, this is what I do full time. We are also live on YouTube. If any of you here coming in from the raid with our friend Sarcastic Kitten are not already subscribed to the YouTube, we do have a YouTube channel where I sometimes will do mobile live streams, and I post some shorts and other content there, as well as that's where we archive all the VODs from Twitch. And we are trying to get to level 2 of YouTube partner. So if you have not yet had a chance to subscribe to the YouTube, it is appreciated, and it is a free way that you can help me continue to do content full time. I'm ready to start the lining of this bag, and I was trying to decide if I was going to do a different color for the lining. I usually do black. But I kind of thought it might be fun to do a kind of a coordinating color. And I have a lot of this sort of dusty blue. I think this is Karen 1 pound. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very helpful. And if you guys want to pull up, you know, playlist VODs and watch when you're, you know, just looking for some background noise, that's very much appreciated. Of course, none of it's required. We also are wrapping up a sponsorship with Tiki Solitaire Tri-Peaks. Even if you just download the game, it helps support my content. Every download equals additional payout for me through this sponsorship. So I don't know how much time we have left on that. Not a lot. We were crocheting a Le Poisson Steve from the meme. Freehand. I referred to someone else's pattern for the tail because I was kind of struggling with the tail. Here is a pattern if you guys want it. I don't know. I could write a pattern. Nomi was like, "Why aren't you writing a pattern? Why did you start writing? Did you write it down? Are you writing it down?" And I was like, "No." I used a snooze. I think that was our last snooze. I'm like, I don't know. Because there's enough patterns, probably. But I know. I tell other people all the time, well, what do you mean? But they're not your pattern. But yeah, it was giving my hands some trouble because tiny yarn and tiny hooks, so I stopped. I might try to finish it in a bit here if my hands will cooperate. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know if you came on the raid with Sarcastic Kitten. I leave lurkers. I let sleeping lurkers lie. Because I understand not everybody feels like chatting. So if you want to talk, we would love to get to know you, but I understand. Sometimes people are just like, you know what, I'm content to exist in the shadows. I have a theater background. I love doing this because I get to entertain and exercise my fiber arts creativity all at the same time. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Club here on the platform. Sarcastic Kitten, are you in the Artists and Makers Club? There is a raid train that we are preparing to... Did you sign up for the raid train? If you're available to stream, please make sure you sign up for the raid train. Yeah, go into the Creator Club Discord and you want to get in there because people are snapping up those slots left and right. A lot have already been claimed. Oh, okay. You're still checking your calendar. Good. You knew about it. All right. I just want to make sure everybody who's in the Makers and the Artists and Makers Club knows about the raid train. Because sometimes it's easy for these things to like slip past us. To find the info on the raid, look at the pinned posts under A&M. Yes. Make sure you don't miss out. So I think looks kind of cool inside out even. Oh no! Here, I need to... So a lot of the patterns for Dragon Scale, it's such a cool texture. Thank you. I really appreciate those follows. Thank you so much. We just hit 10,000 followers not long ago. And had a fun celebration stream. I didn't know anything about content creation when I found Twitch. I found it kind of by accident because I was looking for help with Fortnite quests, of all things. Battle Pass challenges. And my kids were into playing Minecraft. My husband downloaded Fortnite for them. I became the big Fortnite player in the house. And I knew about, like, YouTubers, right? Like, my kids really loved Dan TDM. And, you know, there were some other little, like, videos and songs that were, like, Minecraft related. They were little at the time. They were, like, 8 and 6. So I knew about, like, YouTube, like, videos, but I didn't know there were people just, you know, making live content, like sitting and playing a video game or, you know, all the other stuff. I mean, and at first, that's what I did. I streamed Fortnite. And then I found all of the people doing crochet, knitting, cross-stitch, embroidery, woodworking. My first creative streamer on the platform, we were talking about this earlier in the stream, was Jenny Knits, who would come on and would do would make knitted knockers because she was a breast cancer survivor. So she started out as a WoW streamer, but then started doing knitting streams when she kind of needed to just be able to, like, sort of sit and chill, and she wanted to do something to give back and help out other people who are going through breast cancer and mastectomy. And then I found a bunch of other people through kind of realizing that there was this whole other category. Thank you for the lurk, Sarcastic Kitten. And that's a first-time reader chat. Firelight Kyrie, thank you so much. Oh no, you know what I didn't ask Sarcastic Kitten was what color for an egg. But Sarcastic Kitten's name is purple. So when I forget and have to do it after they've already said they need to get going, which is totally understandable, we go ahead and we put one that is the color of their username on my screen in here. Unless I happen to know them. You remember Jenny Knits? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. And this is resubs, gifted subs up to 5. If they do a 5, we have a squeaky chicken bowl. And we had a golden caputrain earlier in the stream today. I have misgivings sometimes about hype trains in general. But I am a sucker for a golden caputrain. Because I like the cool emote. And there's some new hype train emotes. There's new hype train emotes in general, so that's cool. So I got 2 emotes from that technically because I got a golden kappa and another emote. So yeah, this is my own design, but I'm lazy and I haven't made a pattern yet. Even though some people have been asking me. Yeah, C-Knot Bush is another OG. There was a person that used to do little paper mache dolls called Ohiron. Hula's been around pretty much the whole time I've been coming around to creative. Fairy, Imperial, who's helping with the raid train, and is a fellow Artisan Makers Club founder. Cool Tony. One Up Girl used to be a kind of pretty regular person. Doesn't stream anymore. Same with K-Hook. Moto Ruxin. I remember Moto Ruxin used to do a lot of cross stitch. And maybe some embroidery too. Soulbound Leather. you know, people come and go from content creation, and it's tough because we want, you know, we want the people who we think are good at what they do to succeed, but sometimes it's just that life took them in a different direction. Lioness. Lioness was my first read, first big raid from a fellow makers and crafting person. Now, I could probably get away with doing half double for this, but single makes a really nice, tightly woven fabric that, you know, certainly there's things that could still poke through it, but most dice are not going to be able to fit through any of the holes. But if it's just this, small dice would definitely fit through that. So when I made one of these, I was like, oh, there's no way. All the little dice will just fall right out. Maybe even some of the bigger ones. You could totally line this with fabric, and I've done that. I did a hand sewn fabric liner with St. Jude Patient artwork fabric from our create-a-thon, and we raffled it off. We gave it away. You've never had a die poke through yours? The one, yeah, but it has a liner. Right? It's one I made for you, correct? My husband has one upstairs, and it is filled to the brim. I probably could have made him a bag twice as big. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games?
Hi, Simona. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome to the Fart Zone, raiders. Have you been to the Fart Zone before? Simona, I'm not even sure if you've raided since we started doing this. They're allowed to spam you now with this Fart Zone redeem for the first like little bit after you raid. Thank you so much, Simona. How was your stream? It's so lovely to see you. Thank you for shouting out Simona Giulietta. Please, guys, give our friend Simona, who does, I'm going to mess up the name of what you do on the phones. It starts with a Deco. It's Deco. Deco Den. Deco Den. I remembered it. I remembered it, chat. I remembered it. Pog. Yeah. How was your stream? Were you doing that on stream today? I saw your TikTok. You were blowing up with the stuff where you're dressed up as like girl Shrek, and it is amazing. And there's somebody who's like, you look good in this weird green color. And it is amazing. Your cosplays are, as the children say, they are fire. They slap. Sailor Shrek, yes! It's so good. If you want to share your TikTok or any other links that you have, let us know when you're ready with them first, please. You were born to be green. It ain't easy being green, Simona. It ain't easy. You are so awesome. It's so creative and so much fun. Smashing two fandoms together that I'm not sure anyone would have ever thought to combine. I love it. Were we deco denning? You're ready. Perfect. We'll get you a permit. Can I beat the... I beat you! I beat you! I beat the mods. I like to do things myself sometimes. I'm a big girl. Welcome in, everyone. I'm a full-time content creator, mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. We have a family-owned hobby and game store. We do comic books, TTRPGs, TCGs. I actually have 3 packs of Pokemon cards in the house that I need to open. I keep forgetting. I bought some packs of Pokemon cards because we're allowed to buy them wholesale. I get to pay wholesale prices. You were deco-denning. And there's some really cool stuff. Go ahead and check out the link tree, and I'm sure that in there somewhere there is a link to where you can purchase some of Giulietta's really cool stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. You've done Sailor Shrek, Sailor Godzilla, and Sailor Grinch, all green. I see a theme. Perfect. I've been streaming for 6.5 years. We got Twitch partnered about 2 years ago. I do also, we're actually live on YouTube as well, and I'm trying to get to YouTube partner level 2, which will enable me to earn ad revenue on like VODs and shorts and stuff like that over there. So subscriptions to the YouTube are super helpful if anyone wants to subscribe to the YouTube. That's very much appreciated. It's free, and you could help me to be able to continue earning a living from this so that I can devote my time to content creation and making cool stuff and supporting charity. And I have successfully avoided going back to restaurants after the pandemic, so I'm really, really happy about that. Godzilla is not green in your version. She's pink. Ooh, woo, Zilla. Excellent. We do a lot of little crochet things. These little guys are for sale in my Etsy. The cute little chickies, little squeezy chicks. I have an Etsy and a fourth wall where I sell finished items. And I do take commissions depending on what the commission is. I don't typically do IP because they love to come after us crocheters on Etsy especially and be like, oh, hey, by the way, that's really cute. Cease and desist. I don't know what it is about fiber artists that they like to pick on us. But yeah, we have, I just finished this project. This was a charity commission for our friend Art and Just. If you know Art and Just, Craig is a regular feature in Art and Just streams. And so Brenda asked me if I could make a Craig hat. So I crocheted this hat. This is a custom commission. You didn't use a pattern. I just made it. And I'm not using a pattern today for this Steve. Les Poisson Steve. I love to make things with my hands, but I'm also a lifelong entertainer. I've been performing as a entertainer of some sort or another, musician and actor, since I was 13. Actually, I started music when I was 11, and I started theater when I was 13. When you were selling Etsy, you learned very quickly to just do custom orders only and never ran into any trouble since. Yeah. Or like you have to name them completely like generic sounding, like Monster Ball. Like you can't call it a Pokeball. Like here's this guy who I need to finish. I desperately need to finish him. He is, this is a pattern, but you can't get the pattern anymore because the person found out that people were stealing their free pattern. They were taking this person's free pattern and charging people money for it. They uploaded it to some sites and they were trying to charge people money for a free pattern. So she took it down, which is really sad because it's a cool pattern. It's really cute. A little Genki. So I love the Pokemans. What else? We do a lot of stuff for charity. We've raised over $140,000 for various charitable causes on Tiltify. And our next charity campaign is, I know, right? Like that person was like, I just want to make a pattern so other people can make a cool thing. I don't care if they sell it. I just made this thing and I thought I'd share. And some other jerky person decided they were going to take it and try and make money off of it. It's so gross. Careful when you're shopping for patterns if you're a crocheter, especially if the art looks like it's AI generated. What that is that's a way that a person who's stealing can sidestep being detected because then the listing artwork doesn't match the original pattern designer's photos. So a Google image search isn't going to pull up their listing and the person can then get away with selling that other person's pattern without getting busted because unless you purchase the pattern and download it and happen to notice that it looks like, it's amazing to me the links that some people will go to steal from small artists, from people who are working to try to like provide something low cost or free, like it's like a $3 pattern and they'll get away with it for a long time before they really get caught and get stopped, unfortunately. But let's not focus on that. It's too easy to let those people occupy a lot of your thought and your time. And what we do here is just try to celebrate each other's creativity. If any of you are fiber artists, especially if you stream, we'd love to have you as part of our community. I am a club founder for are you in the Artists and Makers Club, Simona? And then if you need to get going, I totally understand. But first, before you go, I have one question for you. What color? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, white, tan, or cream? Because you get to pick an egg to go into our bowl. Our bowl of magnificence. Yeah, Artists and Makers Club is so great, and we're doing a retrain. Oh, Simona, you need to apply. Please. Oh my gosh. Simona, please apply to the club. You should be in there. What color would you like for an egg? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, tan, cream, or white? Aqua, I have green and blue. See the link right there that says link.twitch.tv/creatorclubs? Go to that link. Fill it out. I'm sure they'll accept you, and then you'll get an You'll get an invitation to the Creator Club's Discord, and we're planning a retrain for May. So if you, I don't know how quickly they're approving people right now. Sometimes you get an approval and an answer, you know, right away. I mean, it's not like they're not looking at analytics or anything like that. So anybody that's in here, if you stream and even if you're not like a full-time creative streamer, if you do like video games, but you do like one creative stream a week, like you do crochet or painting or knitting or woodworking or metalsmithing or leatherworking or parlor bead or Lego building or any of that stuff, cross stitch, embroidery, rug tufting, whatever. If you do any of that stuff, pottery, etc., apply to the club, please, even if you only do it like once a week or a couple of times a month. If there's verifiable, regular evidence, like as in clips, highlights, VODs of you doing that kind of content on your channel, then they will accept you. It has nothing to do, in fact, they want very much to help people who are trying to grow their channels. They're trying to show some support to non-gaming content creators on the platform. So please, 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 please do it. There's actually 6 clubs and you can apply to more than one. Ready? Here you go, Simona. 3, 2, 1, go. There you go. Right into the bowl. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. It's an honor that they asked me to be a club founder. You know? Oh, God. Hi, Robot Wizard. How are you, Robot Wizard? This is how Robot Wizard comes in now. Holy heck! Well, there goes the sub goal to give away the Le Poisson Steve. Stay. She gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens lined up at the door. I just can't hold them back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home to the far zone. I said welcome home to the far zone. Thank you to our friend Jazz the Pirate for that amazing song. And thank you so much, Robot Wizard. That's 2 squeaky chickens. 2 squeaky chickens. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's crazy. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Robot Wizard, why are you so nice? Why are you so nice to me? It's like you guys want me to keep doing this. Freckled Fiber, Cereal Crafter, I get it. Tigra Moss, Ariella Studies, yay! I mean, I'm happy about a lot of these. Freckled Fiber is an old school OG crafting friend on Twitch. Black Hell 13, Firehammer TV, TTV. Sakura Sushi, Big G Freeman, Cure Beta, and Lady Leana. Awesome. Thank you so much. Ready? One. We used to do a lot of rubber chicken squawking. See, look. Whee! And they go in here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That's so kind. Thank you for giving the gift of a Tier 1 subscription, all of the benefits of being a Tier 1 subscriber to all of those folks. So this is where we're at so far. And we're going to give this little guy away now. Thank you so much. Here. We're going to do it right now. We're doing it right now. We're doing it live. Le Poisson Steve. You need to be 18 and over, following the channel. What is it, baby? Ramona. Baby, no. I have to talk to Daddy about it first. But you can have your remote. so you can watch something in your room if you want. I'm going to extend the amount of time you guys can enter this giveaway to 10 minutes. I'm going to have a conversation with my daughter. And so you need to be 18 and over, following the channel. If you live outside the US, I will need help with the shipping. Even a small package, like I won't be able to fit this, you know, in an envelope. It'll have to go to package. So you'll have to help me with the shipping, 50% of it. And I hate to do that, but it's just gotten so expensive to ship outside the US. So please, you know, consider that before you enter. I understand that some people might not be able to do that. That's okay. But then let someone else have a chance to win it. And thank you for your understanding. You have 10 minutes to enter this giveaway. Le Poisson Steve! Exclamation point G-I-M-M-E is the command. 18 and over. Please don't enter this giveaway if you are under the age of 18. Oh, I'm sure, Cranston. I will send it to you in the mail. G-I-M-M-E for the Le Poisson Steve, please. If you would like to enter, go right ahead and type that command. You will need to be present in about 10 minutes when the name is drawn. You'll have to type a command to claim your prize, and then you will need to fill out a form. You have to provide me with some information. If you change your mind and decide you don't like those terms, or you don't want to be in the giveaway for whatever reason, or you have to leave and you can't stay until the giveaway is run, you can type exclamation point N-A-H, and that will remove you from the giveaway. But if you don't answer, it will automatically move on to the next person. If you don't type the command, it will automatically move on to the next person to be the winner, okay? About 9 minutes. And I'm going to step away for a second and talk with my daughter real quick, and I'll be back. Thank you guys for hanging out and for being part of what we do here. And thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Yeah, exactly. You can put your name in and then go, oh, oops, I don't really want to enter for a super cool little cute crocheted fish with legs and arms. Il est orange. Les poissons, Steve. I'm not done with it yet. Obviously, you'll have to wait till I finish it before I can mail it to you, but thank you, Robot Wizard. I really appreciate it. It's so kind. Thank you for supporting what we do here. I am very fortunate. We have unfortunately had a situation recently come up with my family where we found out that we were very, 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 very misguided when it came to paying our quarterly taxes for 2024. I don't think that our bookkeepers did it on purpose or anything, but they gave us an amount to pay, and it was like a quarter or like a fifth of what we should have been paying. So it's quite a bit of money, but some people have stepped up and really helped out, and everything helps, including gift subs, cheering bits, purchasing things from my store. I love when people order stuff from my shop. Merch from the fourth wall, all of it helps. So thank you very much to all of you. And being here in the channel is helpful. It's very helpful. We have an ad break coming up. You can help support me and help me earn income by staying through ads. Thank you very much. And I'm going to do a longer ad break right now that'll turn off pre-rolls for the next hour or so. So thank you very much, everybody, and I'll be back in a moment. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't go anywhere because I'm going to come back before the giveaway is ready, all right? 3 minutes of ads. Enter the giveaway. Maybe should we do... I don't know if this tool shows up on the words on stream. Nah, it's okay. I'll be right back. Thank you so much, you guys. Hi, minute and a half left. The Poisson Steve up for grabs. Thank you so much for helping us hit the sub goal. We had a golden kappa train at the beginning of stream. And,
We're doing it live chat. One of you lucky chatters is gonna go home with La Poisson Steve. Feed Steve. Wait, let me check my script. Mom, don't feed Steve.
yeah. You can feed Le Poisson Steve, but don't feed the worm Steve. 45 seconds left. Type exclamation point GIMME in the chat to enter the giveaway. Again, 18 and over, following the channel. And if you live outside the US, I will need some help with the shipping.
Robot Wizard 122 just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify
Thank you.
emote. Smile.
I appreciate you. Indeed. Who's it gonna be? Simona! Simona Giulietta! I just hit all the wrong buttons. Simona Giulietta! Type exclamation point win, friend. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. See, that's the good karma you got from raiding. Perfect. Can you fill out the form, please? Exclamation point winner. Yeah? What's up? Yeah? That's probably a responsible choice. I love you. What a good kid. All right. Simona, if you will fill out that form for me. Simona, are you in Canada? I think you're Canadian. Yeah? Well, unfortunately, it's already over, Galactic Gardens. Simona is our winner. Oh, you're US. Why did I think you were maybe in Canada? You're a Floridian. Aha. I used to live in Florida. I lived in Coral Springs when I was a kid. My grandparents retired
Robot Wizard 122 just
Thank
powered
you.
up with 100
Thank you, Robot
bits.
Wizard. Thank
Thanks
you for the bits.
gigantify and emote. Smile.
You're a Florida woman. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Simona. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Congratulations on the win. And yeah, I enjoy doing giveaways for people. This little guy is going to be pretty easy to finish, I think. Uh-oh. OBS, are you okay? Oh, man. It doesn't want to switch to this scene. Hold on. Okay, there it goes to that. Weird. It was stuck. That is so strange. I think I fixed it. A Crochet Le Poisson Steve. Thank you again for the raid and congratulations. And that's really awesome. I'm excited to send that out to you as soon as it's finished. This little guy. Yeah, baby. Your remote isn't working? Yeah, it's from like a little meme thing. Hashtag Bleem memes. Yep. think my daughter might need my help in her room. One sec, Moni. Yeah, the only problem is I'm using this really thin. It's awesome yarn for amigurumis because it has such great structure. But thank you. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to send that to you. So cool. Le Poisson, Steve. The song has been stuck in my head. I reset the sub goal. I'll do a sticker pack giveaway. I have a bunch of really cool stickers. Thank you, Robot Wizard. That's another whole like meme thing that's going on right now that I don't think I quite understand.
Would you like some cheese on top?
Oh no, I worked at an Olive Garden. That was a thing I had to do a lot of, grating cheese. Ramona, don't scream at Mama. She really needs my help apparently. I'll be right back. Thank you guys. I'll be right back.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Thank you for your patience. Sometimes my patience runs a little bit thin with these situations. I'm everybody's tech support, chef, therapist, laundry service. They're getting old enough to help with a lot more stuff though, which is good. And they're good kids. And I also signed up for all of this. Thank you, Simona. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much for hanging out after your raid. I really appreciate it. I know we're not always able to do that. It was really nice of you to raid and then you hung out for a while. Thank you so much. Seriously, please check out Simona's Linktree. I need to do more TikTok and Instagram. We are live on YouTube. No need for you to feel like you have to hang out over there or anything. But subscribing to the YouTube if you are not already subscribed over there is very helpful. And it does help if you're over there with the stream open on YouTube, because it helps us with our watch hours. We are at yes, Gilbert.
I give my patients coffee and donuts so it likes me and so it doesn't run away. Like my refrigerator, which I also gave it iced coffee and creamer, but it didn't seem to appreciate that. Just kept running one day and didn't look back.
967 subscribers. 33 subscribers away from 1,000 on YouTube. Wow. Getting close, yes, to a nice number. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much. Is it still not working? She's hang in there. It's working, but I'm bored, she says. No, I just thought that was funny. I'm not making fun of you. I thought it was funny the way you said that. It was really cute, actually. She got in trouble because she was staring at her tablet one morning instead of getting ready for school. So we said, hey, the tablet has to go for a little while so you can understand that, like, when you don't listen to the rules and follow instructions, then things, you know, aren't going to go your way. So maybe we need a break from the tablet for a bit.
Respect my daughter!
Yeah, exactly. She needs to respect my authority. Only if it's a nice tie. Define nice. Do you mean like not ill-tempered? How are you, Go? Nope. No. No. How about this? I'll bring it back.
Why is it spicy?
We hit Tangia affiliate. Thank you so much. Hi, Petey. What would I? How would I would consider bringing back Hydrate if. If we hit Partner Plus level 2. Good luck. No, we have, it has gone back up steadily. It's a possibility. It's certainly a possibility. Partner Plus level 2, I'll bring back a Hydrate redeem. And I'll make it a free redeem, like channel points or something. You won't have to pay money for the redeem. My child. She's in there going, ah! I think she's going through tablet withdrawal. So you're saying the way to hydrate right now is to try and land a spicy bean, RNG? We can share 500 bits right into the chat. Actually, I owe a spicy bean. I just remembered that. I owe one spicy bean. 500 bits right in the chat, and I have to do a spicy bean. This is one I owe you already. Sriracha. That one's not even that spicy. What is that? 11. 11. No way. Thank you, Robo Officer. I better watch out or I'm going to secretly put some $4.99 and 501 bit redeem in. Yeah, the Sriracha ones are so weird. It's like I kind of like them because they're not that spicy, but then it's like garlic. Oh my god. Maybe it is a little spicy. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, I think. There is the middle child home from track or his gaming club, whichever he went to today. Hello? Hi. How you doing? Are you okay? He had a track meet last night. Didn't get home until 10:45. Les poissons, Steve. Wah.
Orange.
Become unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
The child, she is very feisty right now. Finn's gonna become unstoppable. Maybe she's gonna become unstoppable. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's losing it. How's your week so far, Robot Wizard? Are you gonna get some time to rest and relax this weekend? I hope. Unfortunately not, but hanging in there. Could you hear that? She's flipping out. She'll live. She'll be all right. I'm gonna let her take outside. She sounds like a dog. We have to teach her a lesson, man. She's just... It's Roblox, dude. Roblox is evil. I don't want her to become, you know, one of those people, one of those kids. She's down here. Why? She has not been on the TV upstairs today. No. Relax. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... Whoa! 1 second, you guys. Going to take the children outside. We're going to go outside. I think it's nice out. We need to
be outside of the house. So we're going to find a raid target. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, they need to be outside. They need to get some of this energy out. And you know what? Me too. It's nice out there. There's some more yard work we need to do. And the more of it we do now, the less of it we have to do over the weekend. Thank you guys. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to take a hint and I'm going to get everybody outside because that seems like that will be a better use of everybody's time right now. And we've been live for almost 7 hours. Holy heck, how did that happen? Let's read into the Dream Express raid train, raising money with the Twitch Women's Guild for 1,000 Dreams Fund.
Robot
Yeah.
Wizard 122 just powered up with
Thank you
100
so much.
bits. Thanks for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
I love bringing people to raid trains that are supporting good causes, and this is an excellent one because it is the Twitch Women's Guild and 1,000 Dreams Fund are working closely together to make sure as many women and femme-identifying broadcasters, esports professionals, etc., can do things like attend TwitchCon or get equipment they need so they can level up their streams or have access to other resources, information, attend events in person, so education, professional development, and they work with college students as well as I've been a broadcaster grant recipient, so I really love their programs. And there is a raid train right now, so if you can donate, that's great, but if you can't, sticking around for the raid and helping add to the viewership is so incredibly helpful. Thank you for that. That's a free way that you can help support this cause and assisting women in getting to TwitchCon and doing other awesome things with their broadcasting. So thank you. I am a Twitch Women's Guild member and I love the guilds and I love 1,000 Dreams Fund. They're great. So please come with us on the raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. Thank you for the golden Kappa train earlier. Huge, huge, huge thank you to all of our tier 3 subscribers who help a lot with a lot of things. Obviously, they're supporting the stream, but also with our plus point count. Paid Patreon pledges and Fourth Wall members, thank you very, very much. I did post a message in the Discord in both of the channels for Fourth Wall supporters and Patreon pledges. Plus messages on those platforms about a watch-along, possible watch-along, what? And mods, thank you. Everybody who holds a green sword for our community and make sure that this is a fun and wholesome and welcoming space for all. Thank you very much for everything you do. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for the biddies, and thank you for the subs, and thank you for all of the support today. Look at all those subscriber names, some new followers from the raids. We got a bunch of great raids today. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate everybody's. Everything is messed up on this screen. I'll have to figure out why. Look at all those cheers. Thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate it, and I will see you guys over there. Please come with us on the raid. And grab these raid calls, which I think we already put, but I'll put them again. There they are. And thank you for your help with the Tri-Peaks. That's going to be over today with the sponsorship. I appreciate you guys. Bye-bye, YouTube. Have a great day, YouTube. Thanks for watching.